There we go. Stanley Cup Finals, folks. Game 2. Game 2, Florida hosting the Edmonton Oilers. Florida Panthers won Game 1. We're back. Game 2. Gatos of Floridinos. Do I need my Dutch thing up there? I don't know. Hockey time in June. Hockey time in June. Euros coming, Copa America. Check out our description if you want to join our Euros Fantasy League group. It's in the description of this channel stream. Also our fantasy, our match predictor picks for the Euros, all in the description. We got Super Brews for Euros and Copa. Let us know. Shot at Mario. Not tonight. Got a big game. I think Mesa's coming up. How's my audio? Is it on? Good? Working good? Yep. Yeah, Mossdsports. Vote on that poll. Who's the Conn Smythe winner? I changed it up a little bit. Mario got wet. He's still pretty pumped up about our quick walk through the rain. The zone today saw Poland beat Turkey 2-1. My Holland demoralized Iceland after they beat England. Holland beat Iceland 4-0, but news out that Frankie de Jong's going to be sent back. Not quite healed from his injuries with Barca. Doesn't look good, folks, for him playing in the Euros. I think it's done. Oh, yeah, Fubo screws as a pooch. Doesn't allow it out in our region. Let's go. Who are your thoughts? Who's going to win Game 2 tonight? Manzano has the Gatos, I'm sure. People picking Oilers, Florida tonight. Should I get a bet on? I'm not too sure. CFL Week 1 is done. Canada as well had a big tie with France over in Bordeaux, France. Canada tied them 0-0. Either team could have won. There's some good plays. Got some Major League Baseball tonight. Toronto Blue Jays are in Milwaukee. Orioles in Tampa. Yankees at KC. Oakland A's at my Padres. We'll keep you abreast of the scores the best we can. There's McDavid before the game. They were playing a little Soundgarden before this, hyping up the Sportsnet Canadians. BX, Kelly Rudy, Jennifer Botterill with Ron McLean. I'm sure the Americans get either TNT or an ESPN crew, NHL Network crew or something. Mace should be joining us a little bit later. I asked him if he wanted it on his channel. He just said, I'll come up onto yours. So, okay, we should be good. Big game, big game, big game. Oilers down in Sunrise, Florida tonight. They need to get Game 2. That home ice advantage intact. What do you guys think? I got my earbuds here somewhere. There they are. I can listen. Anything else going on out there? In the pipes, we're talking to Adam SOS. He thinks Bobrovsky is all right as well. Bobrovsky in the Florida Panthers. He has been the key to this. Can McDavid, hey Ronnie, can McDavid and Draisaitl, Nude, Hyman get on the goal scoring board tonight? Bouchard, I heard, had something like 4 shots on net, 9 were blocked. Like those power plays, Florida are just selling out, blocking shots with Panthers. That's how they beat us Bruins, too. They're amazing at it. Blocking shot. Mario, why are you right behind me? There, lay down. Okay. Want your blankie? You want your blankie? That's good. You got wet outside, yeah. Blue Jays have already started. Blue Jays, Milwaukee Brewers. Blue Jays up to the plate. Let's keep the rest of that. Let's see what the other scores are. I might be behind on a couple. I think he's still eating pickles. Right. What about I didn't week 1 CFL Riders won. BC Lions lost in Toronto. Stampeders won. Bombers lost. So just 2 wins out of the Western teams. That's good for Riders. Yeah, Orioles are up on the T-Bay Rays 4-2. I was behind on that one. Rockies Twins 0-0. Yankees Royals 0-0. He's in Padres later. Yeah, my 0-0 in the Blue Jays game we're watching until this hockey game gets started. Lots of pre-game stuff. I heard Macklin Celebrini getting interviewed on Sportsnet. He'll be #1 pick going to the San Jose Sharks from Boston University. Still only 17. Macklin Celebrini. What a young man. Brilliant. Mm, mm, mm. I gotta turn Adam to. Here come Los Gatos, the cats of Florida, who and their fans like to throw rats. Cats like to eat the rats. Kill the rats. Here we go. Mosssports will get your votes in on our poll. Please and thanks. Subscribe if you hadn't. Hit all notifications. Vote on our poll. We always got a poll. Nobody's voting. Nobody's voting. Moss Sports World. Here we go. Moss Sports World. Look at this Oilers guy dressed up in all Oilers madness. Holy shnikey. Blue Jay 0-0 still here. Looks like Brewers are going to get out of. No, it's still going. Let's go. Let's go. How do you get your votes in? I can't get a vote in. Jeez. Usually you can vote. I can vote on the other. How many likes? 5 likes already. Not bad. Just got started. But is the poll vote not working? Let me know, folks. Let me know. Let me know. Is it working? Yes. Is the Oilers going to get her done tonight? Should I get a bet on here? Maybe I will. Same game bet. Oilers got to score some goals. Come on. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go. Who's out there? Vote on the poll. Hit those likes. Subscribe. Edmonton, Florida. They're doing the anthems now, finally. Blue Jays 0-0. Just got started as well. Let's go, folks. Oh, Canada, we stand the God for the. lime, Coke Zero, lime. Panthers. Oh, yeah, when I was going to get a bet in. Let's get a same game parlay in. What do you think, folks? There's about 100 almost watching on Miss Molina's Twitter, X. Come over and go to YouTube and go to Mossdsports World. Vote on our poll. Hit the likes. Subscribe if you never have. Yankees up 2-0 on the Royals now in Kansas City. I'm going to go down there for a baseball game soon before the Canada-Peru match in KC. Should be fun. Twins are up on the Rockies 1-0. Let's go Blue Jays. It's going to get sunny and hotter tomorrow. Nice. It was a rain day Monday here. Here we go. It says I got to update the bet app. Okay. They're going to drop the puck, and then it's going to be harder to get this same game parlay in. Let's go, Oilers. You started out hot last game and then didn't score, and Florida punished you. Showing Barkov. He's been great these playoffs. Alexander Barkov could be the first Finnish captain to ever win an NHL Stanley Cup. That's something. Remember, then there's the first Swede, wasn't it Lidstrom? Why is this not working? What is going on with this bet app? Son of a bitch. It's like different on the laptop. MLB scores. Florida Oilers. What are you doing behind your net there? Geez. 4-2. Still Orioles up on the Rays. McJesus needs to get the oil going. Ronnie gave me a like. Big ups. Francisco in the house. Buonasera. Buenas noches. Why is my bet app not working? Close all. Go back in. I don't know. It's not working right. going on? Can I log in online? Same game parlay. I can maybe do it on here. Maybe. Sometimes it lets me on the laptop. Total. Money line. Goal scorer. Draisaitl. What else should I go? Whoa, something's maybe happened. My bet site went gray. What's going on? Florida dumps it in. Maybe it's just ace and same game parlays. Blue Jay 0-0. Got a big boy up at the plate. I don't think anything happened. Okay, it's back. It's back. Goal scorer. Okay, yeah, he kept it. Place bet. Oh, Jordan. I look unwell. No, I was just focused on my bet there. It was a rain day today. Ran Mario in the rain and got back here, started the stream. I look unroyal because of this fucking beard. I've never grown a beard, and then I grow one in my old age, and it's half white. Jesus. Florida and Edmonton. Real Madrid saying today they don't want to play in the World Club Cup 2025 in USA. That's crazy. So now is my bet going to go through? I think so. Oh, good save. Stuart Skinner there on Florida. Yeah, I got that same game parlay bet in. Interesting. It's not working on my phone, but it's working on the laptop. It used to be the other way around. We all good. We all good. Is CONCACAF and what is Adam doing? Jesus Christ. He's just crazy, this guy. Adam, Team SOS. I don't know what he's doing on his channel there. We're watching Game 2, Stanley Cup Finals, Lord's Stanley Cup. The Lord. No, it was this guy from Britain that was last name Stanley, and he commissioned a hockey trophy way back in the early 1900s, and so it became Lord Stanley Cup for the trophy for the best NHL team in the playoff. Jordan. The Oilers should win this one. Redalt Francisco saying. Rosie in the chat. Big ups, Rosie. Late night in the UK. What is it? 1:30 right now? No. Yeah, 1:30. My Blue Jays are pitching 0-0 here in Milwaukee. Got baseball on one. Hockey game 2. Stanley Cup Finals on the other. Big up Francisco. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Chile. Canada's got to beat them. I didn't eat all day. I didn't eat lunch or supper. I got a burger here, though. Now he's playing Ken Barbie music. Jesus, Adam. Power play for the Panthers. A little fisticuffs happening. Matthew Kachuk trying to start shit. Sam Bennett. Oh, sorry. Having a bit to eat. Mario's hanging behind me here, warming up after your rain run. Hey, you ran in the rain. Guess I could have a more sports jersey or something on. You're getting smarter and younger, Francisco. Benjamin Button, how do you do this? Brilliant. I am also more modest. Bet 365. I guess I got one bet in. I don't know why that's not working. I'm just kidding. Shoe shopping, making some lunches. He's going to Tenerife on Thursday for a rave. Jesus. Can't be doing all these drugs if you're an MMA and drinking, Rosie. Come on. He's got to stay clean for his MMA future fights. I guess he's got to do it. He's a big boy now, I guess. Party with friends. Ibiza, did you say? Or where did you say? Tenerife, not Ibiza. Tenerife. Hopefully no drugging and drinking then. He's got treat his body like a temple, being in MMA. Oilers on a power play here now. Florida got that extra penalty. Blue Jays getting the Milwaukee Brewers out at second. Nice play there. Come on, power play Oilers. You got to get this rolling. It's the best part of your game. Power play means, Rosie, when you have one extra player because they got a penalty. So it's 5 versus 4. And the Oilers are moving it around. Goal, maybe. No. He saved it. Bobrovsky. He robs people. He's going to a famous rave, the NRG. Well, hopefully. And Kerinosis. What? Power play for the Oilers, man. They were moving it around good there, and Bobrovsky made a big save. Agent Bobrovsky. Francisco of Chile, Santiago. 0-0 still. Bouchard's that quarterback of the Oilers power play where he's on defense and moves that puck around good for them. Dreisaitl's the Germans out there. McJesus, McDavid, he's a gooner. Draisaitl. Oh, there's Mace in the house. Big ups. Mace is joining in. Rodolfo and Rosie in the chat. Oilers power play. Mace is pulling up a seat. The old Mosssports world. Caring means Kerinosa.
What's up, Moss?
Okay.
Good evening to you, everybody.
We got Mace.
I was just watching your Carly Simon.
Oilers are moving around good on that power play, but Bobrovsky stood tall again. Florida fans are fired up now after killing that penalty. Getting a chance. Kachuk's chewing that old mouth guard to death. Oh, that's what happened. Was that number 5? Ekblad had a good defensive play there. Is that Ekblad 5? I think it is.
Yeah. Ekblad number 5. Yeah. For Florida.
I think.
Yeah.
Mace, the man is in the house. Blue Jays Brewers, I got on the other TV, 0-0. Yankees are up. Oh, I can't get this bed app to work. It worked on my laptop. Now it used to work on my phone, not my laptop. Now it works on my laptop and not my phone. Weird.
Crazy, right?
2-0 Yanks. 4-2 Orioles. 2-0 for the Twinkies. Willie Snyder in the house. Big ups, Willie. Bobrovsky, yeah, he's looking like the MVP. That's what me and Mace are saying. He's just been so clutch in big moments. That's what our poll vote is. Who do you think's the Conn Smythe MVP winner? Can only give 4 choices, so it's Bobrovsky, McDavid, Draisaitl, and Kachuk up there tonight. Let us know. Let us know who you think's going to win tonight, too.
Somebody was cheap shotted from.
Oh, yeah, he's down, and everyone's kind of scrapping. I missed the hit, though. I was looking away. I voted. Yeah, is my poll vote working, though? It's not showing anything for me.
See what
Have to
happened here.
stop it and restart it? That's weird.
Okay. The guy from the Oilers elbowed him to the head.
Is it Luosterainen? The fin is down, I think.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, the votes were coming in, but it wasn't showing them to me.
Oh,
That's
that was
weird.
it, Lawrence. His skate hit him in the head.
Let's see this. They're showing the replay now. Oh, no, he got his knee crunched. Evander Kane and Tarasenko were roughing it up. I don't think you want to mess with that, Tarasenko. It was showing, but it wasn't showing me who. I'll have to redo the
I'm gonna tell you this
whole
right now.
question. Sorry,
No,
people.
it's a 5-minute penalty.
It's gonna be a 5-minute.
If Edmonton kills this, they win tonight. Every time they get a penalty like this, the other team don't
He
score.
banged knees, but I don't think he wanted to. He nearly hurt himself too.
I totally agree.
I think he was trying to avoid it, and they banged knees.
I agree with that. That wasn't intentional.
The player, and the coach are like, "What the hell, man?"
The way the Panthers reacted, though.
Refs right away are trying to do something.
305 took a second out of Raw to say what's up to us.
Right.
What's going on, Mr. Miami?
Goalkeeper Panthers. So everyone vote again. I got it messed up in there. It wasn't showing me any of the poll votes.
You know me, when I hear Carly Simon singing on the Queen Mary, I'm watching.
Get your votes back in there, folks. Sorry.
Oh, man.
5-minute penalty. Wow.
They kill this, Moss. They win tonight.
The oil? Yeah. But I don't know. Although 5-minute, or does he come out of the box?
No, he stays in the box.
Yeah, I know 4 minutes is like that. It goes down to 2 minutes, but 5, yeah, you got to stay.
They better score here. That's all I'm going to say.
Different poll, Moss. I put the same one out there, but man, now it's showing it to me. So yeah, thanks. Get your votes in. Now it is actually showing up where I can see what the votes are. Okay, good. I don't know why that happened before. Mr. Miami, get the yacht ready. It was raining up here. Mr. Miami in the house. Raining all day, all night here somehow. I heard it was raining in Florida too. I think out east as well. And in the UK. Raining everywhere. Today, was it raining in New York, Mace?
Nah, beautiful day today here in New York.
Beautiful day. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice tomorrow.
Got McDavid Draisaitl.
Moss's yacht party, 20th/50th birthday party in Orlando.
Nobody voted for Draisaitl.
I put Draisaitl out there tonight. I had Bouchard the last few times. In the last game, Mace, Bouchard had 4 shots on net, 9 blocked by Florida Panthers.
Hey,
that just shows they get power play. All the Florida guys sell out and block shots. It's massive.
Yeah. All right, to give it a start, this 5 minutes.
Paul Maurice gets buy-in from his players. He's a good coach, Maurice. He had a tough job in Winnipeg, and he did a good job.
You gotta understand, this American broadcast is so pro Edmonton.
5 minutes of power play. Oh my God! And the shots are 6-0 for Florida. Edmonton shots always get blocked or miss the net. Still eating my supper. Sorry.
Right. Panthers are working it around. Oilers are at it again with the penalty kill. Florida better score something here.
Watch them halfway through this power play. Watch them sneak. Like McDavid and Nugent Hopkins or something, or McDavid and Hyman in there. Hey,
Yeah, I can see that.
shorthanded. Well, so far Edmonton's doing good, getting it out.
Got to give it to the Oilers penalty killing, folks. 30 for
May
30.
says this is a big turning point if Oilers can kill this.
That's what I said. They kill this. They're going to win this game.
Keep the crowd down. Florida scores, it's going to be lit up there in Florida.
Oh, yeah. If they get 2 out of this place is going to go bonkers. I don't know. The Oilers penalty kill.
Doing great, Miami. Rodolfo Francisco, he's doing great. Miami's doing good.
So far,
NFL quarterbacks, coaches hit list.
a minute and a half down by the Oilers penalty killing. Florida get at least one because we don't. All right, are they gonna call a penalty on Florida? Yep. I knew
that a penalty then? If they call it, yeah, they are gonna call it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, they're looking for an even up call any chance they get.
Well, they got one.
I don't think either of those were penalties or accidents. Let's see this one. Oh, that one's, yeah, it's either a trip or a kneeing, He made sure. Like and with his stick, he tripped him. Yeah, for sure, tripping. That's for sure a penalty. Especially when you're on a power play, they're going to call that. So there'll be, like a minute left of power play for Florida once the 4-on-4 ends?
About a minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
What a job by you.
Edmonton will be liking this 4-on-4. McDavid likes having open ice.
What a job by the Oilers here. What a job. They're going to kill this one too, Moss. And may score even up. Now there's 4-on-4. I can easily see that.
Mushroom.
All right, 3-on-1 Edmonton. Score, Edmonton. The Oilers.
Oh!
The Oilers just
trying to make the pass. Goes right through the legs of Bobrovsky.
They had a 3-on-1 break, folks. I told you.
Matthias Ekholm, former Nashville Predator.
Yep, a 3-on-1 break. I knew it. Bang.
Yeah, you made me look. Yeah, the guy even flew across like he was going to pass, and Ekholm looked over like he was going to pass and shot it right between the legs. 5-hole.
A lot of Edmonton
Oilers fans going nuts in Edmonton. Big play. Mace was right.
They had their opportunity and they blew it.
Ekholm.
For a minute and a half. What a job by the Oilers, folks. You cannot deny their
That's huge.
To
keep that crowd off.
31 for 31.
Keep the crowd down.
What a job by the Oilers.
Florida was ready to go nuts if they took the lead. Ekholm with a huge goal.
What a job. And the Oilers win this series, win the cup. My MVP is right there, number 74.
74, Skinner.
Yeah.
Skinner, chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm. That goal hit the top of the post.
He gets roasted so hard when the Oilers lose. You're right. For him to keep his mentality throughout this whole playoff and get better and better, you're right. He is the key, but he'll never win the award. You're right, Mace. He probably is the most important player.
Now, what happens
Keep
if
getting those votes in. 50% on Bobrovsky, but Oilers up 1-0 here now. Game 2. It was like, oh, Florida in though. Oh no, and Florida's getting plenty good chances. Skinner is doing well.
to me, he's the reason why they're there.
Well, yeah, they've never had a goalie. They've never had anyone get them this far. They rip on this young guy, but he's been their best goalie they've had in all these cup runs.
One thing about these two teams, Moss, they have played competition.
Yep.
It's not like they didn't play nobody to get here.
Florida had to take out Tampa Bay, their rivals. Took out Carolina. We thought that was going to be a battle, but Mace kind of said Florida was going to own them, and they did.
No,
Kind of play similar styles, and Florida has the better goalie. Then they took down Rangers, and I bet Rangers.
Yeah, and there's still a major fallout with the Rangers.
I think Rangers need to keep what they're doing. Just
like we said,
add a couple gritty guys to play with Gaudreau.
Moss, I'm ahead of you. Hyman almost had it.
Yeah. What am I on? I'm on 7-11, 10, 7-09, 7-08.
I'm ahead of you by 5 seconds.
Okay, cool. 7 shots to 1, and now here's the power play. Minute 20 on it. Florida has. Oh, Skinner with the save.
Hey, Moss, what I love about this game so far is going fast. That's what I love about this.
I got to turn this guy off. I'm listening to my ear.
Rosie says, let's go Rangers.
Yeah, she likes the Glasgow Rangers. New York Rangers are good, man. They
need some grinders in their offense, and they don't have it.
Don't they have to re-sign Shesterkin?
No, he's good.
Don't they have to re-sign him though, like up his deal?
Oh yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that.
Not a thing. You're nothing without him.
But again,
so then I just think they need to add a couple grindy type guys to play with Gaudreau on a third line.
But the problem with them, Moss, that's not their philosophy.
But then they're gonna listen to the fans or the hype and go, like you said, go buy another sniper, which they don't need.
Yeah, they don't believe in playing tough hockey in New York, Moss.
That's how you win. That's how Florida found out. But, remember you told the story. Florida President's Cup champions, but they're like, man, if we're going to win in the playoffs, we got to be way different. And they made those trades.
Yeah. Fired Andrew Brunette, who just won the President's Cup. Hired Paul Maurice.
Yeah. They weren't scared to trade away a first-round pick, Jonathan Huberdeau.
Who the Flames are desperately trying to dump right now.
Exactly. Florida was smart, man. They're like, we got to do whatever we could do to get Matthew Tkachuk and get gritty. Sam Bennett, they got 2. Another gritty player.
And from watching this game so far, Florida.
Markov, best 2-way. Hey, Charlie.
It's like Dallas. They're trying to go up and down with the Oilers. They're going to start grinding.
Yeah, Florida had better chances here, but Edmonton are missing the net or Florida's blocking them. But you're right. You can't be going back and forth always. They showed they could do that in game 1, but you don't want to be just
exactly.
You got to still play within your system.
And Edmonton's feeling it now, folks. They are flying up and down.
Yeah.
It's amazing what a lead.
They want up tempo.
This is what a lead can do early in the game, folks. Get your engines fired up.
You can enforce your style of play.
Yep. Look at that.
Oilers are down low here.
Kane is
Charlie, big
doing.
up, Charlie.
What's up, Charlie? All right, here we go.
Charlie was being deluded Steve today. Where you sure? I like garlic too much for that, friend. I live on very little sleep. What are you saying? You're garlic? You don't sleep? Are you a witch, Rosie? Making some concoctions over there in Scotland or what? Garlic? Geez, bad keeping by Bobrovsky. Yeah, he went in the 5-hole, but man, when the defender slides you, Tubbs, right in front of you, and the guy looks like he's going to pass and then wires it right through your 5-hole, I wouldn't give Bobrovsky too much blame for that one.
I totally agree.
That's a tough save. He got fooled a little bit.
What a job.
And then, the defenseman flies to take the pass or the shot away down low, and the guy shoots it right over the guy. So then the goalie doesn't even see it till it's between his
What's
legs.
up, YouTubes? YouTube's in the building.
Toronto. Was it raining out in Toronto, you Tubbs? It was raining in Florida, I heard. I was raining in England, I heard. Raining out here.
Here in the Northeast, it's nice and beautiful outside tonight.
Cooking up some garlic.
Everybody outside tonight. Summertime in NYC.
1-1 the Blue Jays in Milwaukee, the Brew Crew.
Hey, you know what? That's a good division.
Stadium there in Milwaukee now. What's that? Sorry.
That's a good baseball team, Milwaukee.
Yeah. We played the Pirates earlier too. They seem pretty good.
Now, see, you in Canada. Here in the States, look at the smile on the female sideline report interviewing Knobloch right now.
We had a bit of soccer today. My Holland killed Iceland 4-0, getting ready for the Euros. Miami saying all his teams that are on notice, I think. Friday, Scotland, Germany kicks it off. Charlie's pumped. I think Germany will probably win game 1, but I still have Scotland, Charlie getting out of that group. Do some damage to the other teams, Scotland, Hungary, and Swiss.
Well, if they got 3-on-1, I'll let you know what happens.
Rosie thinks Scotland to beat the Germans. Whoa! That was close. See, they missed the net. That won't count as a shot again, and Oilers had a good chance there and missed the net.
Yeah, Draisaitl had it.
Draisaitl's going to get one. He's on my bet slip. Draisaitl for Oilers and Verhaeghe for Florida.
Now Florida is playing their game.
Oh, yeah, there. Just rub that guy out.
I mean, guys,
take a shot and you get punished. That's what Florida's got to be like. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, okay, fine. We know you can skate up and down with them, but can you score with them like that?
Yeah. When you had the lead, it wasn't bad, Florida. But when Oilers have the lead, you got to stick to your own system.
I'll tell you right now, folks,
or you'll get killed.
He's gonna have a nice flight and 3 days off to Thursday going to Edmonton.
Canada beer money.
Mr.
Miami says. That's a long flight to Edmonton. Oh, Skinner with a save. You didn't know where it was at first there. The media is complaining, Mace, about it.
Of course, because they gotta fly
They gotta fly so far. Well, you're getting an extra day too, media, and you're getting to watch Stanley Cup Finals. Shut the hell up.
Take the night out. That's what you guys do. Take the night out.
Take it during the night.
Get to Montreal about 3 o'clock in the morning. Sit there to sunrise, and then
there's probably straight ones to straight ones to Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver. There might not be straight one to Edmonton.
No, the guy said that from Montreal, they're straight to Edmonton.
Yeah. But, yeah, there'd be lots of Fort Lauderdale to Toronto and Montreal every day.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the
So,
guys.
yeah, they got no excuses to complain about.
Savelli, who writes for the Edmonton Sun, he said that he wanted to get on the team chart and they wouldn't let him.
The first international match was Scotland and England playing. Ever. Ali McCoy's one of my favorites, Francisco. Probably Rosie's too.
What a friendly the other night in
Ali McCoy's. Yeah, and he's a good commentator.
Brazil won in the 95th minute.
Yeah, we got to see a little of that. Brazil, Mexico. Most friendlies are kind of crap, but that one, because of the crowd, Mace, I think it was intense because of the crowd. It was fully lit up there in Texas A&M Stadium, and they were loud, and it got Brazil and Mexico playing hard.
It was very nice by both teams.
He's funny, yeah. Ali McCoy's funny, too.
50 seconds left in the first.
1-1 Blue Jays Brewers. I think Yankees are winning.
3:05, my brother in arms watching the WWE. Another penalty on who?
What is it, Monday Night Raw or something?
Yeah. Boucher in the penalty box, so Florida's got another power play.
Uh-oh. Bouchard. Oh, Kachuk is going to come hit him, and he hits him, and then Kachuk acts it all up. Oh, man. This is what I'm telling you about Florida. They know how to get penalties. Bouchard gets one for roughing. Come on, Kachuk. Like that one.
All right, power play. Oilers have killed 31 in a row, folks.
Wow. Who would have thought that?
Exactly. I wonder what the record is for killing consecutive power plays in the playoffs.
And the guy that scored is the key to that. Matthias Ekholm. Great defenseman, shorthanded. He did that on Nashville a lot, too. He was so good shorthanded. Yeah, Florida almost needs to get one just to know that they can do it, eh?
Exactly. Someone got to do it. All right, 20 seconds left in the
first period. First period's going to come to a close before the power play ends.
We're going to the second period. It's going to be one
entire on the ice. Wow. That'll be a key to kill that penalty to start the second for the Oilers, and Florida will be drawing up plans on how they can finally end this streak the Oilers are on killing penalties, like Nate said.
31 straight. Wow.
Wow, it's very.
Sleeping
there?
I saw Gretzky today from the Hockey Night in Canada broadcast. What a difference between him and Messier. And I'll tell you what I mean. Gretzky, even though he loves because he's good friends with the Florida ownership, he's pulling for Edmonton on the way. Charles Barkley's there tonight.
Yeah, he loves his hockey. Tampa Bay and Florida.
The Charles Barkley's with Messier and PK Subban. And this is what I was trying to say.
He's trying to get a double salary out of TNT and be a hockey guy next year. So what will happen? Like, a lot of these guys will just go to, like, whoever bought NBA then?
Yeah, NBC.
Or like
No,
TNT has to keep
no.
honoring these contracts, or what?
After next year, word is NBC is going to go a whole new style for people.
Yeah.
I guess what they want, Moss, is people who are homers to what they like ESPN's like that. They're homers to
That's
certain teams. They don't
that's how we've been, hey? Like we try not to be, but I mean our announcers for Raptors or Blue Jays,
Hey, I saw it.
MLS teams, they get to be homers.
I saw it.
You know, the guy
No,
that does Yankees his whole year, you get to be homers. Maybe that's just the way it's gonna go. I don't know.
Sportsnet, when Edmonton played Vancouver, they were all Edmonton. McLean.
Oh yeah, they wanted Edmonton. You could tell.
Yeah. But what was
Bieksa didn't because he's a Vancouver Canuck, but you could tell the whole everything
with Edmonton. Yeah, just like it is tonight.
The interview people, the ice reporters, the people up in the intermissions, everyone but Bieksa wanted Oilers.
We're in the United States, folks, and even ESPN, ABC want Oilers. But this is what I was going to tell you. Gretzky still has the loyalty to the Oilers.
Rosie's making some concoctions at night.
That's good. But Mark Messier, to me, comes off as he's more loyal to the Rangers.
Yeah. Messier would be good at not being a homer in everything he does.
Gretzky, boy. He didn't hide it.
Gretzky admits it. He's like, he said he thinks Florida's a better team, but he's like, there's no way. I'm going for Oilers, and I'm predicting Oilers. It's just kind of like what I said, too. I said, I think Florida's better, too, but I got to be on the Oilers.
Gretzky looks good for 64 years old.
Yeah. Life of golfing and chillaxing.
Living in warm cities.
His son was a pretty decent baseball player and quarterback. His daughter married what's his name?
The golfer.
Yeah, the golfer Dustin Johnson.
Yes. It's like Gretzky, what he did right.
She's like a model, like I don't know, Instagram superstar.
American sweetheart back then.
Yeah.
He became
everyone in Edmonton decided they were going to hate her, that it was all her fault. He was going to LA. Like, no, it was pure money, greed that Pocklington and Bruce McNall figured out.
You know the true story is he wanted out of Edmonton.
Yeah, he wanted to be the guy that made hockey big in the States.
Yeah, because Pocklington didn't want to pay him.
He just didn't think it would happen that soon. And Pocklington wanted to cash in while he could.
Yeah. That's a great story, folks. The day that
Pocklington was such a little scabber. He was a really rich guy, but he started getting into trouble. And he wouldn't put money into the Oilers. And that was his way of making his money, getting rich again, was Gretzky.
What saved him was they won in 1990. That's what saved him.
Yeah, and then they won right after. Yeah, it made even better money. And then he sold finally. See, yeah, that first play was not is Bieksa saying that? That's not a penalty.
Dan Barkley's talking about old Mark Messier stories from the late 80s.
Bieksa's talking about what we were talking about, that first call. That's not really a 5-minute penalty. Yeah, it's an accident. They trip each other. Yeah, and he wasn't hurt. Luosterainen acted like he was dead, but he was back next shift.
Damn. They just asked Barkley, who's better on your friends list, Bettman or Shaq? He says definitely Gary Bettman.
Barkley's probably got all kinds of bets on this game. Grant Alley said he had 5 sons, but he had 5 daughters. He would trust Jude Bellingham to take them out. He wouldn't trust Grealish with his granny. Yeah. Drunk Grealish. That's funny, Rosie. BX Gunner, Jose's in the house. Big up BX, my man. Bronx Schooner. It was a good first period. I mean, Oilers didn't count a lot of shots, but they had chances and just missing the net. Florida blocking shots. There was some almost fisticuffs. So this could get intense the second period here. Glaswegian humor. Ali McCoist. He's fucking brilliant, eh?
Thank God someone, and I love PK, but boy, he's so smart.
He's good in like little bits, but he's hard to take over a whole show, and he tries to take over everything.
He really doesn't appreciate Mark Messi, which is
crazy. Like he talks over Messi, barely gets to say anything.
I'm like, bro, and you know the Canadian net, you know Sportsnet is never gonna hire him.
He's not loved in Boston. PK. He went to a Celtics game, though, he said.
Oh, PK. What a Team Canada that was with him and Tavares on it, wasn't it?
Yeah. Jose, did you do your Euros, fantasy picks, predictions? Come on, BX Gunner, get in there. Rick Kane's in the house representing some Blackhawks. It's a beautiful logo tradition right there, Blackhawks. So why didn't like Cleveland Indians have something classy like that, Mace? Like that logo Rick Kane has. You know, they went with the Wahoo whatever guy Indian as their logo, and that's what ended up making them lose the Indians name, I think. See, Rick Kane's got the old traditional Blackhawks logo out there.
They asked Barkley, are you going to Edmonton? And he said, oh, hell no, I'm not going to Edmonton.
It's getting nice out. Come on, Barkley. Come on up here.
Then he said, I'm on vacation after game 4 of the Dallas Boston series. Then Mark Messi goes, come on up to Edmonton for game 6. I'll show you around, show you the nightlife.
Imagine going with Messi to Edmonton. Go with Messi, the king of Edmonton. That would be fun. WWE European champion. What are you talking about, Miami? Yeah, you did that little short, Charlie, of just like, picking a group or two in the Euros, and it went crazy wildfire viral. Wow, yeah. Charlie, good one, though. Maybe I should just do a bunch of little shorts.
Yeah, Barkley.
I don't think I want to become monetized, Charlie, because it could get me in trouble in my real business, I think.
Barkley been playing with old NHL greats golf these last 2 days.
Imagine golfing with Gretzky and Mass. Oh, my God.
That's what he was doing.
Golfing with those guys? That would be amazing.
Yeah. The hockey greats.
We got to walk by them in a celebrity hockey in Calgary one time.
Boy, let me tell you, I'm being honest. Have I ever met some of these all-time greats like Bobby Orr? I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be frozen.
Oh, yeah, Bobby Orr and Ray Bourque, I think I'd freeze.
I mean, Bobby Orr tells you how old I am, but I was a child.
I gotta do more. I do Mario shorts, Charlie. We did another Mario one. Check it out, people, on my Mosssports World shorts. We were in the rain today.
But my first memory, and I told you the Moss, when the Bruins won the cup at Madison Square Garden against the Rangers in '72.
Colo.
I remember the handshake line when they gave Bobby Orr and Espo the Cup.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, it's on NBC. Yeah,
You remember?
that that's how I became a Flames fan because of the logo. The fight, like when one of these days I'm gonna bring out my
I don't
Ginla
think
jersey. Who's my man? Dion
my
Phaneuf.
first one was Islanders in that 4-year streak there when I was a kid. That was my first memories. Islanders dominating.
I couldn't stand Islanders. I ain't gonna lie. I respect
I
them.
was like, what? Why are they winning? I was like, what's going on? Like, does this happen all the time? My dad's like, well, Montreal just won like how many in a row, and now
War.
Islanders did.
And then it was the Oilers' turn.
Yeah, Oilers had the,
Isn't
and
it
that's what
funny
these
how
do. But it just shows new gens are so impatient compared to the old days. Is
isn't it
sometimes
funny now?
you gotta lose big games to be able to finally learn how to win those big ones.
Hey Moss, isn't it funny how since Batman's taken over, we really only have seen two, and they're not truly dynasties, but
Yeah, they're not real dynasties like we
Red
used to.
Wings and the Chicago Blackhawks. Have you noticed that?
Blackhawks, kind of, yeah. Penguins, lost a couple, won a couple.
Yeah. You don't see the Oilers anymore winning three in a row. The
Tampa Bay, I
Islanders.
called it a pandemic dynasty.
Leave Tampa Bay alone.
Fuck, I hated Tampa Bay.
I like John Cooper too much. Leave him alone.
He's a good coach, though. Give it up to and Victor Hedman and Vasilevsky. Just having those guys at the right time, it was. Yeah.
I know when they play Montreal.
They might be able to get right back at it, Tampa. They could probably trade or let Stamkos
they said they're
go
gonna make
and spread the money around, and they could be
yeah,
right
that's
back
what they're
at
gonna
it,
do.
Tampa Bay,
Yeah.
because they got Vasilevsky, Hedman, a great coach.
Tampa Bay's gonna be very busy this
Kucherov.
July 1st. Circle that day in your calendar, folks. July
Tampa
1st.
Bay will try to get better than Florida right away again.
Monday, July 1st, folks. Circle it on your calendar. And be by a TV set
signings
at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 6 o'clock in the morning for March.
When we do the draft, I'll be down in Orlando there, but we'll do that first round of the draft together, Mason.
Not a problem.
We hear a lot of the fucking who's gonna get signed on that night.
And I
You
was
hear a
watching
lot of the
game.
what free agent's gonna get big money from who on draft night a lot of times.
Watch the Devils, watch the Flames, watch the Sabres. They got their trigger finger ready to make big trades.
There's going to be some trades on our NHL draft night, and then right away free
It's gonna be
agent
awesome.
signings.
It's going to be awesome. The way sports
Thanks,
should
Rosie.
be June 28th, folks.
Rosie, you're still a black circle. Look at everyone's cool logos. Francisco got his Colo Colo logo up there.
Nice. Nobody does it better than the
Chilean
NHL,
team.
folks. I've been saying it forever. No one does it better than that.
Oh yeah, and we both agree that NBA could easily fix theirs up, but they refuse to.
They refuse to, yeah. You know why? Because they have a bunch of sycophants.
Yeah, like the owners love that shit that they're all trading and wheeling and dealing the picks, and the GMs and owners like this, but it ain't good for fans watching.
And this also that sucks about the NBA. They'll make a trade, but they can't announce it to July 6th. Give me that.
Yeah, they've ruined the draft because of these rules. It's stupid.
I mean,
like,
Silver,
entertain the fans on draft night. We don't even know who's going to really go where or what. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. But you know one thing's going to happen on draft night. Matter of fact, the second day is even better because that's when real trades be happening.
Where would you put the teams if you could redo a 32 NHL league? Yeah, I don't know. They're just missing a couple. Like, Quebec should have a team, and
I think Moss's neck of the woods needs a team too. They always
we could, but
every hockey guy says Regina.
We're crazy hockey fans here, Saskatoon and Regina, and
No,
Saskatoon's almost NHL. Like it's
right.
almost it's big as any of the NHL rinks. It's just we don't have the fancy corporate boxes, and that was what the problem was. Winnipeg and I think Quebec even put some in. Like they could have a team, Quebec City, and I'm not a Quebec fan or like them because they want to leave our country half the time and turn their noses up to it. Big up reggae boys, Jamaica in the house, and then but it's you need to have really rich, like being a big center where really rich corporates are just going to pay jackass amounts of money to buy those corporate boxes. That's why
Hey, folks,
Batman
I
doesn't.
can tell you something right now. I'm
That's
gonna
why
add to
Batman
Moss
doesn't
just
allow
said.
it to come to here.
I'm gonna add to what Moss just said. Right now in Salt Lake City, they have the team
They are
formula
lining
already.
up for corporate tickets there. Yeah,
They don't give an F.
they're going
They're
to throw
going.
whatever money.
They're going. And I got news for you folks. When that plane lands in Salt Lake City, you're gonna see no sky mine. You're just gonna see salt mines. I'm not kidding. It's like going to Siberia here in the United States, bro.
Yeah, Nevada, Utah, they got a lot of mining going on.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they are. So much so, you're gonna love this, Moss, because it's right up your alley. They're gonna build a hockey village just for the NHL team.
Oh yeah, Utah's gonna love Salt Lake City's gonna love that they have this. They'll take care of it. Like it ain't going back to Arizona. Arizona will have a chance if this crap owner that has the rights can make a deal or get a stadium built or sell it to maybe the Phoenix Suns owner or something. But it ain't
You're
going
right.
back to Arizona. It's gonna now that it's gone to Utah, it ain't leaving.
They already built a 60,000 seat baseball
They
stadium.
sold more tickets faster than anyone ever.
And that's all they have out there, folks, is sports. And got one of the best, the Utah Jazz got one of the best pro shops in sports. Just
Oh yeah.
like the
Salt
name.
Lake City, I've been there one. It was the cleanest city I've ever seen
You
in my
ever been
life.
to? Yep.
And I'm Canadian. I'm not saying something. We got a lot of clean cities up here, but Salt Lake City was immaculate. There's like no crime there, barely.
No, it's desolate, bro. Like people are trying to move out there,
Well, because
but once they
half of them are
realize,
Mormon. Half of the
yeah,
people are Mormon.
people try to relocate out there most, but because there's nothing there, people say forget it.
How far would it be from like Vegas, Salt Lake City?
They're right next to each other.
Like a
Hour,
few hours drive.
probably a 2.5 hour drive from Salt Lake. Yeah,
Denver's not too far.
yeah. Denver's going east toward from the Salt
Yeah,
Lake City east. They're closer, believe it or not, to Vegas and Phoenix.
yeah.
An hour either way on plane. They just hop plane
Vegas
and
is
land.
easy. LA, everyone does that travel quick. LA to Vegas.
Yeah. All right, somebody got a penalty. I'll let you know who's going to the box.
Yeah, we came out with a power play, but right away Kachuk's got one. That nullifies getting a power play goal to start the second.
Like I was saying, so you couldn't
Oh,
pick.
they're going to call it even tighter now.
Yeah.
After that, there was almost a few fisticuffs in the first period. Right away,
Gary,
they call Kachuk on a penalty that's barely a penalty.
Gary Bettman, you talk about a general manager. Excuse me, my bad, folks. You
He
couldn't
learned
talk
he
about
learned what he needed to do marketing wise from the
from Gary
NBA.
Bettman from David Stern.
But Batman did a great job of winning the NHL owners over because they're all way different people. And Batman did a good job of selling himself, selling the story, what he was going to do. His marketing's taken a long time, but it's finally there because the bigger TV deals, like I said, maybe not money compared to NFL and NBA, but I mean the bigger TV deals where it's being seen more on major networks and things. is finally
more.
started to happen, and now it's snowballed, and they're doing better than NBA, like Mace has been telling us.
And
from
more.
ratings.
This is the key. Since Gary Bettman's leadership, only one Canadian team has won. But listen to the teams that have won. LA's won twice. Chicago 3 times. Dallas has won once. Detroit has won 4 times.
Young Canadian star type players.
Dallas has won. Penguins have won 3. You getting the drift?
St. Louis got their one.
Yep.
Bruins got one finally.
Yep. Vegas.
Vegas
2
last
cup
year.
finals and 1 last year. Vegas.
The high-flying Avalanche got one.
Yeah. No, they got 2 on the Bettman. 2 years ago.
One recent one, but yeah, they had a couple way back.
Ray Bork, yeah. All right, the Oilers have killed 32 straight penalty kills in a row.
They're on a little power play at the end here.
Yes.
Oh, Florida's getting it out.
Boy, the Oilers look strong, folks.
Yeah, Barkov's gonna have to play mighty amazing if they're gonna play this. If they're trying to skate like this with the Oilers.
The Oilers got the Oilers power play.
Barkov's gonna have to play amazing.
Well, how many?
And they got it out again, Florida. It's gonna kill it, I think.
If Edmonton wins tonight, how many people?
Oh! Florida missed a shorthanded chance right in front of the net. Oilers gave it to them.
Right, Oilers power plays killed.
Oh, did you see that chance though, mate? That was right in front.
Edmonton's playing great tonight. They are. Almost had it again. He missed it.
Oh, Florida again. Edmonton's defense is looking like shite lately here. Skinner.
You can look at the
Florida just missing.
You can look at the frustration on Bennett and Chuck's face.
Holy. What was this? Oh no, it's just Oilers didn't give it to him. They just are wusses, scared of being hit. Florida powered them into the boards and put it right out in front for an easy chance.
Mr. Miami said,
you're right.
To the Boston
this looks good again, Florida, because they're hitting, like May said in the first period. If they don't hit, they're nothing, Florida.
Definitely agree with that.
You were saying that. They were like, yeah, you can't just skate with them. You got to hit. And they take shots, hit them. They play behind the boards in their own end, hit them. 2-1 for Milwaukee over the Jays. We're in our baby blues. Seems like every team has baby blues now.
Yeah.
In baseball, almost. I saw Padres wear those god-awful ones again, mate. It makes me want to not cheer for them.
Makes you want to puke.
Yeah, it's literally pastel puke. White, pink, green, yellow.
You can tell the frustration on the Florida Panthers' face, folks.
Ugliest jerseys ever. When I first saw them last year, I thought it was Miami Marlins doing it. I'm like, what? Those are my Padres.
There was a fan in the stands wearing a Gretzky jersey.
They were saying some of the Oilers fans that bought tickets paid tons of money.
Yep. Oilers fans macking in the stands with their gorgeous girlfriends. The fans.
Florida Panthers going to sell their tickets. They're going to sell them, make some good money.
What a job by the Oilers tonight, folks, so far.
That's right, Rosie. We'll be doing Dolphins come fall. That's for sure.
Like NHL advertising fans to go buy tickets for the draft on June 28th and 29th. as they will have live entertainment there. That means real singers, not these
Rosie,
amateurs.
the Scottish Premier League, they don't know how to market. Like, they were smart, they would have like gone to Aussies and Canada and States and stuff and been like had a Scottish Premier League app or something that was available, and so many ex-Scottish people and people that have been to Scotland, Rangers or Celtics or whatever, they would have paid for that shit. And Scottish Premier League has no money. They should have done stuff like that.
Charlie said learning
It's
about
so little-minded thinking on that British island. It's unbelievable when it comes to making money.
Charlie
Americans know how
said
to do it. Like, you can criticize Americans about a lot of things, but they know how to market and make money.
yeah, and Charlie said in the chat, Moss, that
Say NFL,
listen,
they always say, Mace, protect the shield,
yep, that's
protect
the
the brand.
NFL. That's right.
That's that's what I tell some of these Premier League guys. Like, maybe you need a commissioner, someone that's always looking out for the league and the best of the game to
And the
protect
owners
it.
making them more money. And
Instead, they
everybody,
have votes and they get nothing done. Nothing ever happens in the Premier League. You can't change, and
you got great television. I give them that with
yeah,
Sky
they have a
Sports
great product. They have a
and
great product.
Paramount.
It does great around the globe, and they have blackouts in Britain, man.
One
They
of
don't
my
show
favorite
any of the
shows
games,
is Kicking It.
man. You think you tell NFL people that they can't watch the game, their team? Unbelievable. They'd go crazy.
Moss will tell you how crazy I am about Kate Abdo since the 2018
Yeah.
Cup
Soccer's been nothing good but going up in the States and over here in the marketing, and it's doing great.
True
And
story.
we love
I
Kate
had a
Abdo and Thierry Henry.
I had a busted spleen and I was in the hospital and Sunday morning I'm angry, I'm frustrated. I look up at my television set and I said, who the hell is this?
Kate Abdo. Golden caramelly. Oh, she's just perfect.
And I love my man, what's his name? Jamie Carragher? That's a funny dude.
Jamie Catley's the Liverpool guy with the bad accent.
He's funny, bro.
Thierry Henry, but no, Micah Richards, the funny younger black guy.
Yeah,
Micah Richards, he is funny, man. He's always laughing and having a good time.
Always dancing.
Thierry
That's
Henry.
a great show.
I think Thierry Henry likes her.
That show, I can't take that show.
And then we remember we remember Chad Johnson went on like the World Cup show with her because I think he likes her too.
Oh, he loves soccer.
But I think he liked Kate. I think he liked Kate a bit.
When he found out that our boy owned Arsenal, he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna start
Thierry
rooting for
Henry.
the Nuggets." I tell you, else is a big Arsenal fan. Believe it or not, Jordan Love. He met one of the players.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he went to England to see a game. The same time you and Molina was there.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. You know what I noticed?
Yeah, Connor McDavid. I met him at an Arsenal match before the game. Connor McDavid.
Other athletes. The Dolphins had Real Madrid there at the complex.
Oh yeah, Saka's gone to Boston Celtics, New York Knicks games. The Arsenal guy, he likes basketball.
Yeah, they like
a lot of the younger London kids, that grow up soccer players, but they love basketball now. A lot of the young generation in England.
You know what it is? It's generational. When we were in our 20s,
it comes and flows. Yeah.
Moss, when we were
Kate Abdo is a 10. Even Rosie agrees with us. Me, Kate Abdo's a 10.
Moss, when we were in our 20s and 30s, none of these athletes here in North America associated with soccer players. They were weaklings.
Yeah.
That's a true fact, folks. That ain't no lie.
Yeah.
But since the millennium, because of the popularity of FIFA soccer, all these athletes.
You're right. You're right. The EA Sports with NHL and Madden and NBA and FIFA, EA Sports, it's spread worldwide, like of a generation getting to know and wanting to know more in their own way different than we learned, but it's their own way of learning.
Yep.
But yeah, Rosie agrees with us. Kate's a 10 out of 10.
There you go, Rosie. Thank you, Mo.
Salah's haircut. Yeah, it was all his hair's all gone, and he still kind of had a beard or something, Rosie. I barely recognized him in that Egypt picture today. Salah got a goal.
Oilers doing a tremendous job tonight, shutting down the Panthers, folks.
Yeah, Kate's. You can tell she's smart too. Like she can just do things,
Yeah.
quickly off the hip.
What a job by the Oilers tonight, folks. It's like 2 different games we've been watching.
Yeah, Oilers, they have to control puck because they get bad in their own end. Like if you can if you can get up ahead of the Oilers and then like Florida did and then stay, their defense will falter. We saw that against Dallas when it was just like 3 goals, in a period. Suddenly Dallas would get, hey,
Here comes McDavid, folks. They better put somebody in front of him.
how many times did Dallas like suddenly just own the Oilers for a period? Never for 2, but like for a period.
Can't wait for Thursday night when they introduce the Oilers
defense.
come out of the tunnel. Playing
Charlie agrees too. Kate's a 10, I think. She's
That's
too skinny for Jose. What about J-Lo? A little older, BX? Our age is J-Lo. J-Lo is my age, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's about my age, J-Lo. And she still looks the same. She looks awesome.
Yeah.
Jose likes a little bit more, maybe a Paul Abdul, a J-Lo.
Charlie said that watching this game tonight, hockey, he says make them learn more about other sports. Yes, sir. Yes. That's what me and Moss are here for.
Maybe a Tyra Banks, Jose. What are you talking here? Too skinny, he says. For Kate.
I mean, me.
Gwen Stefani, yeah. But she just wears a whole cake load of makeup her whole life, Rosie. Who knows what she really looks like? She's been divorced a few times, that Gwen Stefani.
Yeah. Me and here, folks, I relax. I'm not intense.
Paula Abdul, that's niche.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these guys.
I saw she's touring again. She was never a good singer in the first. Paula Abdul, she probably got a crazy good dance.
She's a better dancer, Moss. That's what.
Yeah, it would be a good performance, is what it would be.
She's a choreographer first.
She's what do you call it? Choreographer herself, Paula Abdul.
Yeah. That's what she is first. The Oilers, and they are taking it to the Panthers tonight, folks. They are playing the Panthers game that the Oilers are doing the hitting and the grinding. Another clean hit by the Oilers.
Yeah, they're trying to match the physicality Florida brought today. Each team wants to be able to show they can play the other team's game these first 2 games, it seems like.
Moss, did you hear what they did Saturday night for the first time in like 60
McDavid
years?
Nearly there.
Did you hear what they did the other night?
In the game 1?
Yeah, before the game, the ceremony. For the first time since the Maple Leafs won the cup, they brought the cup out before the game to show both teams.
Jeez,
this is a surprise. And they said Connor McDavid did not even look towards the cup.
Yeah, the NHL players are superstitious, man. That is weird.
Yeah, I'm superstitious.
They don't want to touch the trophy. They don't want to look at it.
Nope.
They don't touch when they win the West or the East Conference. Someone did it. Was it Florida last year? Someone did it where they're like, screw the jinx. We're touching the trophy. And then, you lost, Florida. You didn't win. I think it was them, or was it Carolina? But you don't touch the trophy.
No, it wasn't Carolina because they didn't get to no final. Was it Vegas?
Someone touched the trophy. Was it?
Was
I
it
think it
Vegas?
was Florida. I think it was Florida last year.
So Barkov touched it?
I don't know. Maybe it was
I know
years.
this year Barkov didn't touch it.
Who touched it? Right? Was it during the? No. Who did Colorado play?
They
They
lost to who?
Or they beat Tampa Bay, didn't they? They beat Tampa Bay. No, it wasn't them.
Yeah, they did beat Tampa Bay 2 years ago.
It
They
wasn't
did beat
them.
Tampa. I don't think McKinnon.
I remember seeing it, and then I was like, "Well, yeah, you lost. You broke the tradition, and you lost." Mila Kunis from the
Was it
70s
Montreal?
show, that chick. She's Latvian, and she ended up marrying what's his name,
The actor.
Ashton Kutcher guy, and then she went with someone else after that.
I can't get into what they're talking because I don't follow you people in the chat. I don't follow celebrities.
Yeah, that's a little bit just because it was 70s show and I watched that show. But
That idiot with
I only know it because of like if sports guys are deleting celebrities or something. Like,
I agree with that.
What's her name? Travis Kelce, I heard, and what's her name are having troubles already. Jeez, didn't see that coming.
Oh, him and Taylor Swift, really?
I heard some troubles over it. It's probably lies, but I was reading about it.
All right, Paul Maurice, in typical Paul Maurice fashion, the lady doing the interview is cracking up. Paul Maurice said he is not happy what he's seeing, and that it better pick up. And that lady was cracking up.
Satvic, he would want to be in our Euros draft. He just told me. Okay.
Panthers
He's Russian, not Latvian.
Panthers
crowd's going wild.
What a 3-on-1.
Florida ties it up right away. That was huge. Not let this linger, being down.
The history of the Edmonton Oilers. Monster said it. They gave up an easy 3-on-1.
Well, yeah, when her parents left to USA, it would have been Soviet Union, but she's from
Moss, look at this. Everything you just said just happened.
3-on-2. Oh, good drop pass. Is that Kachuk? Yeah.
No, that was Barkov who dropped the
Barkov. What a little pass. Nifty. He faked it good and then drop passed it quick. Boom. Goal. This is why I wanted Barkov on our list for Conn Smythe. People wanted Matthew Kachuk. Where is he? John Jansen. Where are you, John Jansen, St. Louis? You wanted Kachuk on the list.
No, you put Barkov on the list. Him and the goalie.
I put Barkov on the first time.
Yeah, I know.
Their first game one.
And Barkov
tonight I put Kachuk, I think. Let me look again. Get your votes in, people.
I'll tell you guys.
It's changing as we speak all the time. We were Bobrovsky. Then Oilers got out to a lead. Looks like McDavid got some votes. 62% are on McDavid so far. 23% Bobrovsky.
You know when Matt Kachuk is real good, folks? Really? I've seen him in Calgary. When he has two other guys who are just as good or better on the same line. When he's with a line like that, he had Goudreau and my man who's now with the Canucks. When he had that line.
They had a lot of points that year.
Yep.
The year before he wanted out.
118 to 122 points a year for Matty Tkachuk. But the guys he has in Florida, that's not happening.
Well, it almost did the first year there, but it was more they were getting ready for play this year, even more so, like you're saying. More buying in and just winning hockey. not needing to score points a bunch. But, yeah, that's a big tying up goal. I got to get the scoreboard right. 1-1. Who got the goal? I saw Barkov with the assist. I didn't even pay attention to that goal.
All right, they're scraping the ice like they do. They're taking a break. The Zamboni's coming out. So they went to commercial break here in the States. I always tell you folks, in between middle of the second period, they stop the game, give everybody a break. Bobowski was drinking some water, skating.
It was Mikola, the defenseman, he dropped that to. Yeah. Oh, and it doesn't say Barkov. I swear that was number 16. Didn't
that was Barkov who dropped that pass.
I don't think they got this right on the score thing.
But they're cleaning the ice right now, folks, because it's going to be a couple of minutes.
Well, unless it was 15. 15, that's Lundell's number.
Mm-hmm.
We thought 16. I thought it was
so 2. Florida and Edmonton a lot of credit.
He's been a good third-line center. Anton Lundell. He's an unsung
hero. Yeah, he had a big series against the Bruins.
He did. I was like, who is this guy? A Swede that's gradually just picked it up in this league.
I'll be back with Moss on Thursday.
Thursday? Okay.
I'll be off.
Back in
I will not
Rogers Place, Edmonton, Mace.
Yep, they showed it here a few minutes ago. So the Oilers.
Take care, Rosie. Going to bed, finally. Made her lunches. Take care, Rose. Rosie of the Rangers. Darnell Nurse hasn't been that great, Mace.
They're ready to trade his ass, Moss.
He must be playing hurt or something. But the main guys have been, Bouchard plays a ton of minutes. But Ekholm has been massive for Oilers.
Look for him to be moved. I would say Nurse will be moved July 1st.
Yeah, something's not right with him.
They're making him the whipping boy.
Yeah, and the fans are getting on Nurse too.
It's amazing the years of loyal you give a franchise.
Man, I thought Nurse has been one of their only good defensemen a lot of times.
I would agree with that.
The last 3 years, but yeah, he's struggling a bit in these playoffs. I think he's got to be playing hurt with something bad.
Hope my man Charlie's still in the chat. Yeah, Charlie should pull up in my room more.
Yeah, I think he has a bit with me and Melina tell him to. Yeah.
Yeah, I got him and Melina and
he makes little shorts or he makes little video games where he's playing like EA Sports Soccer or something, FIFA, whatever they call it. Oh, good save, and Florida scored. No, he missed. I thought he scored. Florida.
They're having target practice right now.
Holy, Florida should have had one there. Skinner's getting some puck luck, or Florida's just missing. I don't know. What's wrong, Mario?
Florida's missing, Moss. I'm being honest. Watching this.
Yeah, they're just missing. Why are you crying, Mario?
But what do you think Bettman did to turn it around, Moss? What do you think he did to get the ratings so high?
Well, we had an early problems there. What was there? A strike and a lockout?
Yeah.
There was a lockout. No, then a strike. And then, otherwise he's solidified it, got them out of danger. They're gradually been making more and more money. New franchises have had to pay huge. The owners love them now. They used to not like them. Now they love them. It's money. But yeah, most fans in Canada hate Bettman.
Of course, they only like the Oilers. Oh, they had Tarasenko wide open, get the pass it to him. All right, Oilers look like they're going to. Okay, they're just letting them play, folks.
There's Ekholm again, pinching up. Power play, delayed penalty. They got their goalie out.
Yeah, he tripped the Oiler guy. It's going to be on Florida, the penalty.
Delayed penalty, so the goalie went to the box, folks, and now Oilers are passing it around. Oh, Florida got it. What's
There goes your
wrong?
guy. He's going to the penalty box. Ooh.
What are you crying for, Mario? 3-1 Brewers. What?
All right, for Hagen, for tripping. Yep, trip Connor McDavid.
I need a goal. Who do I need? I need Draisaitl. Here we go. Power play. Draisaitl will be out there. Oh, you want your hair brushed? Mario wants his hair brushed.
All right, Oilers on the power play, folks.
Oh.
Just under 6 minutes in the second period, folks. All right, in the real world, here in the States, Donald Trump got a lot of his charges dropped today. I know that it's hardly any Americans in the chat. All right, Paul Maurice yelling at the referees.
Sorry, I just write my sister back here.
What a great game too, folks. It'd be like fast action. Great checking. Excellent goaltending play. You get it tonight.
Power play. Oilers need it. They need the lead back. Oh, yeah, Charlie's there.
That's good. Good to see you,
He's
Charlie.
uploading another short for the Euros. Yeah, we need to do our Euros tomorrow, Charlie. Our Euros draft online live on the channel. Euros pick, so like a draft, like how we do in North America, Mace. I try to tell these British. So say you got first pick, Charlie, and you picked France. And Josh got second and he went Italy. Jordan went third and he picks Germany. Moss comes up and I pick Holland. Those teams are gone. And then we keep going through the 6 or the 8 people. This is how we do drafts in North America. You know, we pick out of a hat who goes first to 6th or 8th or whatever, and then 8 or 6 down back to 1. The snake draft.
All right, Pavelski with a great save.
This is how we do our NFL and our NHL drafts over here. And this is what we'll do for Euros, picking countries, and then at the end pick like 2, 3, or 4 players too. Mario, why are you whining? Get ready for it, Charlie. You know who you like in these year's tourneys. Why are you crying, Mario? That's the one I needed, that Draisaitl. Oh, Bobrovsky shut that short side down on him.
Less than a minute to go in the power play.
Draisaitl, that's his office there, Mace, on that side, and he likes to rip those in.
Sure is.
Ovechkin's office is on the other side.
I had him last year in fantasy. He was awesome.
Yeah.
The year before, I had McDavid. The year before.
Yeah.
Remember the year McDavid was hurt? He missed like
This
the
year,
first.
yeah, he was playing on and off hurt, and then he finally took a rest at the end
Yeah,
there.
I had the third pick. He was right there. I took him. I snatched him. He got a monster year too. It was a pleasure having Miss McDavid 1 year, dry side with the other.
There he is. Oh! Oh, how did they not score those Oilers? McDavid pulling the strings there.
10 seconds left in the power play. Nugent Hopkins.
How did they not score there? Mario, chillax.
The Panthers escaped.
Oh, they blocked
But the
that.
Oilers still have it.
Oh, and they miss high. Oh, so many of these shots are getting blocked by Florida Panthers. Here comes Verhage the other way. Oh! Oilers had to make a good save there, Skinner.
All right, penalty on the Oilers.
Really?
So
yeah, they were really out there for a long time on that power play. Oh, how did these not go in?
All right, folks. Let's see if the Oilers can kill their 33rd straight power play.
That went off Bobrovsky's stick off the crossbar and out. One of those shots. Wow, he is getting lucky sometimes, Bobrovsky.
I'll be back in a minute.
Positioning, though. John's finally in the house. Dry side up. Hey, why are you barking?
I'll be back in a minute. What's up, John? Let me say what's up to John and Charlie.
What do you want, Mario? You think you need a trade? Oh, Mario. He wanted a trade so bad. Little bugger. Thought he wanted outside. 3-1 Milwaukee. I can't remember if I put that up. No, 2-1. Power play Florida Panthers. I got Yankees and score baseball scores right. 2-1 Brewers, 4-1 Yankees. There's 0-0. A's are up 1-0 on my Padres. Damn. Blue Jays beat their asses. 5-2 Orioles. Do I got that one right? No, 4-2. 5-2 Orioles over Tampa. Twins are up 5-0 on the Rockies. Ekholm goal. Florida's was Lundell. Or no, I was wrong. No, it wasn't Lundell. He was the assist. I was just thinking of him when it was Mikola. I was just wondering who made that awesome assist because I thought it was Barkov, but it was Lundell to Mikola. Still the power play for Florida here. Skinner's played well as well. Matching Bobrovsky so far. Matthias Ekholm with the goal. Nico Mikola, the goal. Finland and a Swede. Goal. Barkov could be the first Finnish captain to win an NHL title. Stanley Cup. Yeah, you told me to put Kachuk on there when we're raving about Barkov, how great he's playing, John. Jesus. I put Kachuk up there for you. Can only pick 4. John seems to forget that. Mikola. I'm going to do what Charlie does. I'm going to do my predictions. He doesn't show himself. I don't know what. He just plays some crazy videos. People love that, I guess. What would I put? Like, you can't just steal other things, Charlie, and music. You'll get in trouble. What am I allowed to do? I'm allowed to play any music I want and be like, yeah, Group A, Euros, 2024, Group A, here are my picks. I'll just show my screen of the bracket. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Play some music, show the bracket. Copa America and Euros, and say my picks. I'm going to wait till right before they start, though. The announcers were talking about Glenn Anderson. We used to bug that Glenn Anderson was gay. I wonder if it ended up. I don't think he was. I think that was just a bad rumor. Former defenseman. No, he wasn't a defenseman. Glenn Anderson played. He played right wing or left wing? I think he played left wing. Yeah, he played left wing. Paul Coffey, Kevin Lowe were the defensemen that were awesome. Steve Smith, they had too. Glenn Anderson was very fast. He was good to play with Gretzky, but a lot of times he played early on with Gretzky and Curry, but he went with Messier's line and did really good. He'd play left wing or right wing, I think. It didn't matter. Left wing, right wing. Gary Curry was right wing. Messier was center, left wing early on there when he'd play with Gretzky, just like Draisaitl plays with McDavid. He goes to that right wing on the power play. Messier would do that as well. Play on the power play with Gretz. Coffee on the point. Paul Coffey was really good. He just wasn't a really good skater. He was a really good passer, smart player, Paul Coffey. But yeah, fabulous skater. Fabuloso, Paul Coffey. They're showing Barkov again. They must be talking about Barkov a lot, Anthony. Eh? They show him a lot when he's on the bench, so they must be talking about him. But yeah, he's fabulous. He's taken over from Bergeron. He's the best two-way forward in the league by far now, I think. What you got, Muriel? What you got? What you doing, Mario? What you doing, my buddy? Is Mace getting in shit or something? Clean up your plate, man. Moss is a mess. Orange soda, Co-op Gold, and then I'll have a Coke Zero. Glenn frickin' Anderson. Then when they did do that trade and they had like Carson and Nichols and stuff from the Gretzky trade, Oilers really had a kick-ass season in that 90 season too with Messi. They still had Anderson, right? Still had Curry. Peter Klima, I think. No, he might have left. No, Mario. Why are you barking? Because I still got some food here. Is that why? No. No, Mario. Can't have this. Dalton Varsho on the plate for the Jays, 10 home runs. Come on, man. Blue Jays get some runs in, down 3-1. Skinner, chicken dinner winner. Can Stuart Skinner do this for the Oilers? Manzano and Canes, they're loving their Florida Panthers. No. Dear Stanley, it's time to come home, they're saying on Rogers Sportsnet. Proud partner and fan, Rogers. They want the cup back, Manzano, in the north. It always comes up here anyway. That's why I'm never fazed by this whole the Canadian team has to win. The Stanley Cup comes up here every summer in Saskatoon and our lakes. There's always someone on the team that's from here. This year, who is there? Edmonton has Knobloch. He's a Sasky. Who else? Florida has... No, lots of Alberta guys. I don't think any Saskies. Yeah. I don't think any Saskies on Florida. They're BC and Alberta. Hey! Go see. Look. Crazy dog. I'm wearing my Timber jersey now, Charlie. Beauty and Timber. Beauty and Timber. Holland missing out on Timber. Frankie de Jong is hurt apparently for the Dutch. This is not good. He's getting in trouble. Macy Mace. Tomorrow, what time should we do this draft? Oh. What about the other baseball games? Jays are down 3-1. We're in intermission in the hockey. I could be doing my CFL fantasy picks maybe for the week. Yankees up on the Royals 4-1. Nicola. Yankees 4-1. Oh, I did have that right. 1-0 Oakland A's. Orioles final 5-2. Had that right. This is going to be a wild third period, I think. Man, I should not bet on goal scorers anymore. There's not that many goals anyways. In these games, it's tight check-in, smart hockey. Spitting chicklets. Live stream watching the hockey. No wonder I can't get new hockey viewers. It's all my football peeps and stuff and hanging and me and Mace watching hockey. But they're spitting chicklets. There's fucking Nightcap with Ocho Cinco and Shannon Sharp. There's Sportsnet on. Everyone's on YouTube anyway. Jesus. Tomorrow night, not another Arsenal podcast. NEAP boys. Kev's list. Kevin Kimmel lists the games you cannot miss from the Euros. Oh yeah, Germany. What is this? Retro football. Straight Rose Mint got smashed. Evan Bouchard, career high. Ice time. Wow. Already 1933 tonight. Another period to go. Evander Kane, he hasn't had many shifts, but he's mixing it up when he's out there, you gotta admit. I don't think he's playing a ton, though. Ocho Stinko. Oh, and a chick on there, too, with them. Chini Ogwamike. Pretty. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Mario? What are you doing, my guy? There you go. Rick Kane's back in the house. Johnny J. Rick Kane. Didn't Glenn Anderson, did he have a few years at the Blues? Grant Fuhr did. Glenn Anderson? No, he went on the Rangers with Messier, I think. Didn't he? Where did Glenn Anderson? Leafs? Didn't he end up at the Leafs for a bit? After Oilers? Rick Kane, St. Louis Blues in the house. He had Chicago Blackhawks up earlier, John. Classic logo. They keep showing these old Gretzky lifting the cup highlights and that it's coming home. Get real, man. It comes here every summer, the Stanley Cup. Oh, yeah, the draft is at that Vegas. This is my mic. It's doing good, right? Check, check, check one, check two. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it sound better way up close like that? Does it sound much better? Or is it better when I'm over here and yelling? There's some good movies coming out, it seems like, this summer finally. Keep seeing some previews for some pretty decent ones. Come on, Blue Jays down 3-1 to the Brew Crew. Come on, man. Stanley Cup final outside Rogers Place. They're showing in the intermission. All these Oilers fans, Draisaitl's jerseys, old Messier ones, McDavid's. General Manager of the Year award, Jim Nill. of Dallas Stars wins, it says. Jim Gregory NHL Award for Best GM. Dallas Stars GM Jim Nill. Once of the Red Wings, I believe. Was it him and Ken Holland, and they're both have left Detroit? Didn't they used to work together? Ken Holland, Jim Nill, I think so. Stuart Skinner, we're always rocking that mustache. That was a yawn. Jesus. Mace has left the audio on and went to Dolphins. Dolphins beat the Blues down there. Johnny Jensen. Johnny Jensen of the Blues. 500 subs. I thought we were up to 501 last night. It went back down to 500 today. You win some, you lose some. We made it to 500 though, folks. Congrats to everyone that spread the word. Helped us get some subscribers. Big ups to anybody out there. 57% for McDavid are the votes. Get your votes and your thumbs ups clicked. McDavid's at 57%. Bobrovsky, 29%. Draisaitl and Kachuk each got a vote. John's probably the only one with Kachuk. He's going to be off here for good, John. Yeah, though, him and Bobrovsky probably, and Barkov, those three, the most important players on Florida. Forsling, Ekblad, Montour, great on defense. Verhaeghe, clutch goals. Sammy Reinhart, a few. Sammy Bennett, grinding and hitting and scoring. Florida's got it all, man. Oh, yeah, Blue Jays with a hit. Nice. Here we go. Let's get some hits, Jays. Down 3-1. Waiting for the third period and Mace to be back. Come on, third period. Some Cadillac commercials. Cadillac.
Fully back.
Mace back in the building.
What's the score now?
We're waiting for that third period to start. They announced the Jim Gregory Award, Best GM of the Year, and it goes to Jim Nill, Dallas Stars GM. Wow. Oh, and they're talking to Barkley on Sportsnet now. Barkley.
That's Gretzky's buddy.
They're talking to Barkley on Sportsnet. In the stands. Hey, Barkley looks like he's lost a bit of weight, maybe.
Yeah. Wearing the all black tonight.
That's a nice shirt, yeah. Kyle Bukakis interviewing Barkley. Mace! They said you picked Oilers from the start. He just cracked this guy up. And he goes, well, yeah, they played awesome in game one, but fucking Bobrovsky. And he goes, oh, whoops.
Damn, Barkley said that?
He just said fucking on Sportsnet.
Fucking Bobrovsky. Oh, shit.
Or he said Bobrovsky was fucking outstanding or something. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, they're giving him a Hockey Night in Canada towel.
Nice.
He says, big shout out to Don Cherry. He misses up.
We all miss Coach.
Paul.
We all miss grapes.
Barkley, give a shout out to Cherry. He does love hockey, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He just loves it. 22-7, Florida. Shots. And we started the third. Barkley on the intermission. Quality.
Did you answer Benzano's question about Glenn Anderson?
Yeah, I said he was good. He could play left wing, right wing, but he was saying defense. I don't know if he meant Paul Coffey then maybe. And I said how Anderson was just he was great because he had good speed when he was young and he'd play with Gretzky's line, but he gradually played more with Messier, didn't he, towards the end, and didn't even follow him to the Rangers, or didn't he go to the Leafs, Glenn Anderson? Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the Leafs.
He got around at the end of his career, yeah.
He followed Messier to the Rangers.
Yeah. He was good with Messier, but when he was young, he was on the Gretzky line with Curry, and he would just fly around. Gretzky would find him breaking in. But I don't know, maybe if he meant Paul Coffey because he said defenseman. He must have meant Glenn Anderson. Paul Coffey was amazing. I could never say enough about him.
You like coffee.
Oh, and I was Ray Bork guy, of course. You know that at the same time, but it was always Bork or Coffey, you know. But man, they were both on Canada. But Coffey was always credited with being super fast, Mace. But man, he was super smart too, and a great passer. Paul Coffey.
For him,
he could pass that puck, Paul Coffey.
I can tell you, he really helped the Penguins. Didn't he go to the Penguins?
Yeah, he put Penguins over the top. You're right. When they got him and Talkett, then they started winning. You know, like they were always scoring lots with Lemieux and the guys. But
hey, Moss, let me tell you something. Remember in 1992 when Adam Graves slashed Lemieux and he missed that series? Remember that? He missed the series because Adam Graves slashed Lemieux.
Yeah, he got
to this day. There's such a stupid Ranger fans are. To this day, they still believe
they blame Graves for that.
That Lemieux faked it.
He was always playing hurt. He had a terrible back, Mary Lemieux. So did Gretzky towards the end, but even the superstars in our days, they got hit a lot. And that's why we had the tough guys, because they would sort people out if they hit the good guys.
To me, that was Scotty Bowman's greatest coaching job when they won the second cup.
Getting Pittsburgh over the hump.
Because, number one, you know Mario didn't like him.
Oh!
Florida just scored, folks. 2-1 Panthers.
Wow, they're going to win this. Florida. I was saying Edmonton's defense is looking dodgy.
Rodriguez again, his second Stanley Cup final.
Wow. He scored last game, too.
So Sean Rodriguez.
Evan Rodriguez. He played on the Penguins you're talking about. He's been on the Penguins for a few years.
Oh, that was an easy tip in, too. My God.
Oh.
Right pass, our good friend.
Oilers gave the puck back to him.
Now the Panthers are going to start.
It is Rodriguez. You're right.
Panthers are going to start playing clamp hockey now.
Now they can play their style, Florida.
Yeah.
And Edmonton's got to bring it. Could be trouble.
Yeah. Back to Bowman. That was his greatest coaching job. Because Mario couldn't stand him. That's why he was only there for 1 year.
Yeah,
Mario
wanted to just win, but he also wants to play his way, and when he says it.
That was Bowman's best job, knowing that the face of the
having to deal with all those veterans on that team, yeah.
Yeah. He lucky he got the Red Wing job right after that, and you all know what he did there.
Well, and then he got to have the
Shout
team he
out,
wanted
shout out.
always.
In my opinion, in my lifetime,
He was pretty much the GM too. He won't admit it, but
you don't think Ken Howard?
they had great scouting. Detroit's always had great scouting though too.
Jimmy Lavalello.
They always scout Europe very well, Detroit.
Oh yeah.
2-1 Florida. They've outshot Edmonton. Edmonton's had good chances. They just missed the net a lot, and Florida blocked shots. Both these games,
exactly. They won that cup, man. They were there.
Man, that's what makes me believe a team is going to win. I'm cheering for Oilers, and I kind of thought they'd win, but I thought Florida had the better team. But the difference is Florida's guys, like Mace was saying too, this all these playoffs is these guys buy into just all selling out and blocking shots and playing for each other. Like Maurice is a great coach. That's the difference. When you see everyone blocking shots.
Moss, you know what the problem with the Oilers is? They're in love with themselves. What do I mean by that? In Canada, they're treated like gods now. You know what I'm saying? And I got news for these young Edmonton players. You're nowhere near Gretzky and Messier Oilers. Not even close. I mean, who's the first guy?
And they were like sweeping teams too in those title runs.
Who's the Curry on this team? You gonna tell me Zach Hyman?
Yuri Curry?
He's not Yuri Curry. There's a reason why
Hyman has scored in bunches. Hasn't he had like 3 hat tricks?
Yeah, but he's been silent against Dallas.
Yeah, he could set the record with goals, but man, Oilers, now where are these goals? He's this power play where he was always scoring, it ain't scoring. Because they block shots. There's another one, block shot.
I think, again, Edmonton has the mystique on their side of the past. You see McDavid, you see
Draisaitl. It's weighed on Draisaitl and McDavid, and the coach, you said it too. That Knobloch, when he said he came to this team, and it was just like, guys, like, just do your job. Like, you put way too much pressure and trying to do way too much, these two guys.
And I'll say it again, Moss. They're not as talented as the team in the 80s. Not even close.
Not all around.
There's no Paul Coffey.
We talked about Paul Coffey. There's no Paul Coffey here.
There's no Kevin Lowe there.
Graf Scheer was a big game goalie.
There's no Issa Tikkanen there.
Matthew Tkachuk's a pretty good Issa Tikkanen.
No, I'll be honest. If you want to put Zach Hyman with Craig Simpson, you can.
Oh, no, I was saying Florida, Matthew Tkachuk. But, yeah, there's no Issa Tikkanen on Edmonton. You're right. But don't you think Matthew Tkachuk's a little like Tikkanen?
Yeah. You don't even have a Russell, the former Ranger, but they gave him away. He got 3 cups in Edmonton.
Just hanging around.
No knock on the Oilers, folks, but you have the 2 best players in the world, and Messier wasn't even considered the 2nd best player in the world when he was in Edmonton. But once he
Kelly Buchberger, a Craig Simpson, a Craig.
There's not even a Joe Murphy on this team.
Kevin Lowe, yeah, he was good all around defense. He did it all.
Hey, I want to thank Wayne Gretzky if I ever met him. I would thank Gretzky. I would thank Mess. I would thank all those guys. And Moss, you should too, for entertaining us for 7 years.
And they grew the sport.
It was 9:30 my time when they used to play in Edmonton, Calgary. It's 9:30 Eastern time. My friend had one of those giant satellite dishes on his
Every
roof.
year it'd be Flames and Oilers
Yeah, we used to watch the
in the
NHL
playoffs.
all night. Because the NBA was boring. Boston, Philly, Detroit, come on.
That 94 Canucks breaking through, that was like the first time, and everyone got so hyped about Canucks because they had been crappy for,
Because
and
they had
they had
birds.
Oilers and Flames to always deal with. And then they bust through, and Messi's on the freaking Rangers, and Kevin Love, these guys
We used to
beat them.
call them Edmonton. We used to call them Edmonton East. A lot of
Edmonton
the
East,
Ranger
Glenn
haters,
Sather,
like
the boys.
Islander fans, Devil fans, Flyer fans.
Well,
They
and
all used to
Edmund and
say,
Adam Graves, he started
"Yep,
Oilers.
now you can maybe." I don't see it with this team. I mean, this team is good, folks. Don't get us wrong, but they treat this team.
Florida's got the stuff. Like, that's
Yeah,
what I
Florida
mean.
got
They
the
just
package, folks.
Florida, you called it for a couple series now that they were going to win it, and you can just see it. Like, they are so willing to block shots and do all the grinding, do the forechecking hard.
The only series I didn't pick them was the Bruins. I really thought the Bruins were going to break.
I thought we'd get our revenge too, and our goalie was playing so good. I'm surprised we didn't score enough goals
By
because
the
our
way,
goalie actually played really
speaking of
good.
goalies, yours is on the block too.
What's
Yours
that?
is on the block too. I forgot his name because there's two of them there.
Yeah,
I'll bring up their
Hallmark. I
name.
think we might trade. We
Hallmark
might
is the
trade the
one.
Swede.
It's
Yeah,
Hallmark. He's the one.
Swayman, the Alaskan American guy. He's really stepped up.
Ottawa is, according to our good friend Darren Drager, Ottawa is serious about getting a goalie.
Yeah,
They're willing to give up the seventh.
it's been fucking Buffalo's problem for how long too. They wonder why they suck. Well, we've never had a good goalie either.
Well, the 11th pick is available, folks. Flames are looking at the gate, both 10 and 11.
It's been a good game, Bargav. Welcome this evening.
Well, yeah.
Oilers had the lead, but Mason, and we could see it. Like, Florida was gradually playing their game more and more and more, and grinding and hitting. And
Oilers had them. The Oilers had them.
Oilers never got the second one, and Florida were putting the pressure on, and now it's 2-1 Florida.
Florida playing their game, folks. Beginning to hit, beginning to grind.
They forecheck like madmen.
How the hell?
Block shots like they're crazy. Look, they got the puck again at Edmonton's end.
Yeah. How the hell and this is just my question about the Oilers again tonight. How the hell do you have the Panthers on the ropes, and they have them on the ropes, and let them off the hook?
They miss the net a lot, Oilers.
Yeah. I think I'll say it again. By the way, what's up, Bogov?
Bobrovsky's in the Oilers' head a bit, I think.
I think so. And also,
they think they need a perfect top corner goal now, and they're missing a lot.
I'll say it again, Moss. Oilers are baffled that the Panthers could skate with them.
And how willing they're sacrificing their bodies for it.
Like the Oilers are attacking, folks. They know it's getting late. 11 and a half to go. And if the Panthers hold on, folks, that is going to be
Florida's in full on rat mode where the fans are pumped up every time they get the puck out. Look at forecheck again. They take it. Sam Bennett's got it. Oh! Tried to set up Verhaeghe. Man, their forecheck. Oilers D turns the puck over so much.
It's sad, yeah. The goal that Florida tied it, folks. Turned over the puck 3-on-2.
Alexander Barkovsky. Alexander Bargav. I said Bargav should get a Panthers jersey, number 16. Barkov.
Yeah. Cats on fire. Yeah, they're on fire.
Barca. This is why a lot of Canadian, they're always like, "Oh, Oilers team, everyone in Canada's Oilers team." No, it isn't. There's a lot of people cheering for Florida.
Yes, it is. A lot of people
In
cannot
Canada.
stand the Oilers.
Just like America, there's a lot cheering for Oilers because they think they're crazy exciting.
And the fans are delusional up in Edmonton. About to compare it to a fan base here in the States, they're like the Miami Dolphin fans. Delusional, bro. I remember the Trailblazers was that way too, but they got that shit knocked out of them. Delusional.
And like I say, a lot of people out east, like Maritimes, Quebec, Ontario, they go to Florida so much.
Because the easy flight for them is only 3 hours.
Easy flights, nice weather. They go watch hockey down at Florida or Tampa Bay.
That's what Wayne Gretzky says he does.
Golfing.
Mm-hmm. It's the life down there. That's why everybody in the Northeast hates them so much. I'm talking about Florida, period. South Florida. Philly, Boston is so jealous of South Floridians.
Because, yeah, there's a lot of their friends that moved down there. They're pissed off.
New York.
People
South
moving down to Florida.
From New York. Like, when I went to South Florida right now, this point me where I can go buy my food and I'm there.
Yep.
Because I like kosher food. I do.
Me too. That's what Montreal's good. Really good delis. New York, Montreal. I heard Florida's got lots, no?
Now they do, yeah, because of who lives. Yeah. I heard that. Hey, the super Moss, when you go to Orlando, go to Publix and eat. Trust me.
Yeah. That's what people say all the time. And then the outlet malls in Orlando are deadly.
All right, folks, 9:53 left in regulation. Let's see what the Oilers do. Can the Oilers man up and get a goal?
Stenlin, there's the fourth line center. Doesn't get mentioned much.
The Panthers keep grinding.
So many of these third and fourth line guys don't get mentioned on Florida, but they do their job.
Bogov says public subs are mandatory. Oh, what a job. I mean, this game has been exciting, folks. This has been a great game again, but the Oilers continue.
June 26th, I fly Kansas City to Orlando. I can't believe how flights are so cheap in the U.S. compared to us.
They're not as cheap as you think, bro.
Oh, no, it adds up. Like, I could see if you go on the nicer ones, get a nicer spot, get a nicer, pay for
me to go
online
to Miami,
access, your baggage. Where our fees are kind of all in one, where yours, they all, like, add on all these other things.
If I wanted to go see a Dolphins game, right? And let's say I want to go to the game December 22nd against the Niners, Bob, and Moss. If I buy my ticket in August, it's only going to cost me $94 round trip to Fort Lauderdale. $94 round trip to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, I only have like a flight from Kansas City to Orlando for like $100.
Mm-hmm. So the Bogov getting ready for.
He's Mario.
He's getting ready for.
Barkov.
Yeah, he should get down in his jersey. That would be nice.
Yeah, Barkov.
Hey, you coming for the Niners? Come for the holidays?
The Niners to South Flo?
December 22nd, Mr. Miami's birthday.
Whoa. That is a yacht party waiting to happen.
Mhm. My birthday is Jets at Dolphins. Me and Mr. Miami were born exactly
That's a
2 weeks
Dolphins.
apart to the day. So
18,
let's
no,
I'm being honest here, Moss.
15,
Let's
December
hope
8th. I think that's one of my buddies' birthdays, December 8th.
that that's when the Jets go to Miami for the first they play.
Nice. Fucking kill Rogers, please. Maybe he'll be dead by then.
I was saying this last night. How the hell are 7 of the first 9 Jet games on national TV? Are you effing kidding
Jeez,
me?
fucking Rogers.
All right,
Who's
we got a
hurt
big
here?
scrum
Florida guy's hurt.
again. So we got that big scrum again, folks. As the
He's
Oilers
staying down for a while. Whoever's down there is hurt, I think, because
Barkov, they hit him in the head. Barkov.
Alexander Barkov, the one.
Drysdale did. Drysdale do that dirty shit on purpose.
USA.
Drysdale
Dying.
tried to be a bully.
You should have took Jesse Marsh, USA, but Canada gets the coach. Yeah.
You know what, Moss? He launched at him.
Yeah, that's a Drysdale's gonna get something for this. You can't leave your feet like that. And he hit to the head today. We saw that. Didn't we see that in the Dallas? Bouchard's like, what the hell? Why are you choking me? Didn't we see that in the Dallas Vegas series or something? Someone left his feet and we said, oh, that's a 5-minute for sure. And then we saw the guy only got a 2-minute penalty and I'm like, oh, he might get suspended. And then they did nothing.
All right, the refs are huddling together.
That's what I'm saying is that got exposed once these playoffs that they didn't call this play.
Yeah, he definitely, his feet, his skates.
He made sure he hit him in the head by leaving his feet. Yeah.
Yeah, he did it on purpose.
He should get a 5 in a game.
Fans are
What's he saying?
They call the roughing. I think
it's just roughing.
I think he should have 5 minutes and disqualification.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what they call a lot in junior hockey when you do that. And he's mad just getting a 2-minute penalty.
What the hell?
Draisaitl. He's lucky because man, they in the regular season they're calling these all the time, 5-minute games.
Yep. If that was another Oiler player, they would got the 5. Like if that was
if it was a Draisaitl, if that was a Vander Kane, exactly. We were both thinking it. If that was Kane, he'd be done.
Crazy. All right, Oilers 33 straight power of penalty kills in a row in these playoffs. 33 straight. And no Barkov out there, folks.
He took one to the chin. Florida working it around pretty good though.
Draisaitl knew what he was doing. He saw Barkov by himself, so he tried to do what he did.
Yeah. The intent of it ramps that up, you know? I don't know. Like, that was nothing in our day. Like, me and May saying that that's 5 in a game is huge because we normally, and we don't come from that era where that was nothing in our day. Nope. But the way their rules and the way they call it in the regular season, yeah, that's why we're saying it. Because that would be a 5 in a game.
It's like
leaving your feet to hit a guy to the head. It's supposed to be.
As crazy as may sound, Moss, I think that's changed the momentum of this game.
Yeah, the Oilers hurt themselves with that one.
No, I think the Oilers may help themselves.
Oh, if they kill this, they're gonna want it and help Draisaitl, and not make the big mistake.
And there's no ball call.
They're going to kill this off for their buddy Draisaitl. And yeah, you're right. They'll be pumped up. But they got to kill this first.
Yeah, 20 seconds away from killing it. They killed it. So the Oilers.
Oh, yeah, Florida. Bad pass.
So psychologically, this is a big play.
They got away with, not losing Draisaitl for one.
Oh, they scored more 3-1 Florida.
Oh, and they scored on themselves. Didn't Rodriguez just throw that out the defenseman?
Yep. Rodriguez again, folks.
Oh, just a terrible goal, Skinner.
Rodriguez halfway to the Conn Smythe, folks.
Rodriguez is having the fucking series of his life here.
So it backfires on the Oilers.
Right at the end of the power play was over. He just throws it at the net. And I think it goes off the defenseman and in.
Let me ask you an honest question, because they was talking about.
Or did that guy tip it?
No, I think it was a bad goal.
Oh yeah, he tipped it. Rodriguez, nice.
So
I thought it went off the defenseman too.
His third goal of the Stanley Cup Finals.
Wow, he's having the time of his life. Evan
But here's
Rodriguez.
the problem: there's no Barkov out there.
Holy. 3-1 Florida. They're going to take a 2-0 lead going back to Edmonton Thursday night when we're back with this.
7 minutes left.
Lundell, another assist, and Ekman Larson. Lundell's having a good game.
He's having a good Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, he's having good at playoffs. He was, like you said, big against Boston. He was big in that Tampa Bay the first round too. Rangers were surprised. They thought they could dominate Florida's third line, but it was the other way around. It was back and forth, I guess.
Florida up 2-0, Moss. Now they get 3 days off before they go to Edmonton. This is huge for them.
Oh, a bunch of these guys are from Alberta. They're going to be fired up. Florida.
Took off his helmet. That shot was shot so hard.
Bobrovsky takes one in the helmet. His
helmet
helmet comes off way too easy. This has happened like 3-4 times in the playoffs. Big up, Jordan.
Yeah,
He's
good night,
Bobo.
Went to bed. Jordan's in the building. What's up,
Jordan did Iceland and Holland today, so I was in his chat. Uncle Mace. He did a good job. He was hanging out with a little kid.
Good to see you
talking
guys.
Soccer.
Appreciate all you guys, by the way. I really do. Because when I'm in here, I'm more relaxed than I'm on the air. I'm not kidding about that. Because I'm enjoying the game. You know I love hockey. So I'm enjoying it. And folks, I know it's going to sound crazy to you.
But yeah, tell me when you want it on your channel or not, or it doesn't matter to me.
These 2 games have been exciting. All right, they're fighting, Moss.
Yeah. It's been pretty feisty game, this game, too. I can't imagine by game 4 and 5.
Kane, as they're going after him, Kane's talking.
Evander hasn't played much. When Evander's been out there, he's been mixing it up a lot.
Montour and Kane, I think this is a message.
Yeah.
By Florida.
The
they
coach
really
is
want
telling Evander
right
Kane.
I'll tell you right now, they get to Alberta. They're going to go after Draisaitl.
And Kane has been told to go out there and mix it up. Look at, he was just looking for something. They want Kane mixing it up. Each got a penalty. Did they give offsetting penalties? Yeah, it looks like it.
You know right now.
Each got a penalty.
Yeah, offsetting because they're both in the box.
Oh, no, now it's saying power play Florida. Or what's going on? Are they got that right or what?
All right, Maurice.
I saw each guy go into the box. What's going on?
4 for 2 minutes.
Jesus, the people working the screen are dumb. I got no sound, and I knew that was going to be 4-on-4, and they had a power play up there sign.
This game is
Draisaitl's out there. Ekholm's out there. These guys have had – Ekholm's had a really good game. The rest of the Oilers' defense, not so much.
Again, taking block
Oh,
pucks.
Bobrovsky, another good save.
No, he blocked the puck, Moss. There you go. They're grinding it, killing time. Minute and a half left now in the even up both men in the penalty box. Florida
McDavid.
playing their style now. Game is getting late. 6 minutes to go.
McDavid looks frustrated a bit.
Chuck now is out there. So on this
Oh, Florida almost scored, and now here come Edmonton breaking away.
McDavid missed.
Oh, but wasn't he getting hooked? They're
And
not
now
calling that.
Chuck's going after McDavid now.
Kachuk was giving him some. McDavid just gave him a pop. The linesman's in between. Oh, this is awesome. Superstars going at it. You got to love it.
Well, he hates Edmonton from the Calgary days.
Yeah, he knows how to get under McDavid's skin. 100% he does. See, Matthew's smiling. McDavid's frustrated. McKachuk is laughing.
Because that's his job.
Yeah, he got back and harassed McDavid and didn't get a penalty. And look, there was McDavid punching Kachuk. He loves it. And then he starts laughing at him.
And like Sid the Kid says in the chat, they got to get under Bobrovsky's skin.
Yeah.
Get him off his game. That is true.
They did it to Shesterkin, remember, Florida? They got under Shesterkin's skin.
But that is hard to do when
Bobrovsky don't care.
When the Florida Panthers do the sacrificing out here.
Yeah.
And I think Edmonton is realizing
you don't see Oilers protect Bob like they do, like Florida does Bobrovsky. They leave Skinner all on his own.
The problem is with them, it's like I said, that coach has done a great job changing the attitude there. But I think Edmonton, again, if they lose this series quickly, like if they lose, let's say, next Tuesday night in Miami, they're going to have to get, like the Rangers, they're going to have to get some grinders. If they're going to do it or not is you know, easier than done. You know the Rangers ain't doing it.
You were right. You said both those teams. They won't do it. It's to them they gotta be flash. They gotta have snipers. They gotta win that way.
Like
it can be done. It can be done. Colorado won. You know, but overall, it's the Vegases. It's the Floridas.
Vegas, especially Vegas, because they're the face.
You know, Bruins. We were a grinder team that when we won.
Yeah, you gotta love. Even though I make fun of them, you gotta love Vegas folks.
Yeah, that was a tough team last year, Vegas. They were big guys too.
The little engine that could.
Kachuk didn't get a penalty on that. It was unbelievable, John, how good a job he did there without getting a penalty.
I'm going to tell you right now, they will let them play the rest of this game now because of what Draisaitl did. They know Draisaitl left this
They
game.
know he should have got nailed, yeah.
An ejection. 5 minutes and ejection. He definitely launched that ball call.
All those refs went and talked about it. You can't tell me two of them knew he should have been gone.
Moss, they pulled the goalie.
Nugent Hopkins out there, McDavid.
They pulled the
Hyman.
goalie. With 5 minutes left in the game, they pulled the goalie.
On a face-off in the off. They might go in and out pulling them.
You got to be kidding me. Oh, here they
might
come.
as well. It's 3-1. Is this Draisaitl? Yeah. Bouchard, Draisaitl. Around the horn, McDavid.
Bobrovsky called a break there.
Oh! Draisaitl always tries to snipe that short side there.
Missed it. Bro, when you got an empty net,
Missed
you
the
gotta
open
find that
net.
stuff in,
Uh-oh.
man.
You
Cut
know
out
that's a
the
jinx.
BS. Man, he could have had that empty net. He just tossed it down.
Yeah, that's always a bad sign. Oh, and Florida's hit it out the rink. They miss an open net. Now it might be a penalty, no?
All right, delay a game on Florida. It'll be 6-4 now.
Oh, see, it worked out. And they missed an open net. It's bad luck. And now they chipped one out of the rink.
Just
I would
under
pull my
5
goalie
minutes
too
to
and
go in
get
the game.
two-man advantage. Go for two-man advantage, Mace.
Right now it's gonna be 6-4 Edmonton.
Yeah, go two-man
The
advantage.
Oilers don't score here, folks.
Are they keeping the goalie pulled here?
No, they're bringing them back out there because now they got an official power play. So the Oilers, folks.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying pull him.
Are they bringing them back out? They're pulling them back out.
Yeah, see? Knoblauch's doing what I said. Get him out of there.
And
6-on-4. You got the face off down there. You might as
the
well.
goalie is pissed right now. He's saying, which one you want me to do, bro?
He's telling me.
Oh, you want me
Glenn
to
Gulletson, the guy talking in Knoblauch there. He's from Saskatoon too. I bought my first apartment condo off him.
All right. The Oilers have a 6-on-4.
Glenn Gulletson. Remember he coached your Flames?
Yeah.
For a couple years.
If there's any time for the Oilers to tie this game, it's right now.
Hyman's in front, cross-checking dudes.
Folks, this is
So
the
no
game.
goalie, 6-on-4, right? Yeah.
Yeah. This is the game here, folks.
It's 3-1.
They missed the number one. They hit the crossbar, Moss. You cannot make this up.
Manzano, there's a scoreboard ticker right there. And who scored, too? Going across the screen, Manzano.
Wow. I see what happens now. All Florida has to do is just throw it out. Oh, what a hit.
Yeah. Oh, Florida's D is stepping up.
The Panthers are stepping it up, folks.
On D, yeah.
To go.
Those two defensemen just are monsters.
Edmonton
One's
power
Ekblad.
play. 7 seconds in the power play.
Oilers missing the net way too much today.
Yeah, for sure. All the Panthers
Trying to snipe too. Trying to go for top corners too much, I always tell you, on Bobrovsky. He's in their head.
Out, folks. The cheap shot by Draisaitl.
2-1 for my Padres.
I just hope, I'm being honest here. I just hope he doesn't get a concussion on that day.
Who? The Barkov? You haven't seen him back? You haven't seen him come back to the...
I've lost all respect for Leon Draisaitl. All right, Oilers timeout.
German. 4-2, the Yankees won. Bastards. 5-2, Orioles. Astros and Giants are 0-0. My Padres are up 2-1. Blue Jays lost 3-1. Yankees won 4-2.
Panthers missed 2 empty nets. One went wide, the other one hit the crossbar.
There's Glenn Gulletson talking to the Oilers, the extra man.
Edmonton desperate now, 3.5 to go in game 2.
They're showing the goals over.
Meanwhile,
Rodriguez.
The Panthers on the other side, folks, are playing their style of hockey. And me and Moss talked about it the other night. They have Edmonton.
Tuukka Rask didn't win, Manzano. That's why they still stay in Boston. Timmy Thomas is better.
Little Timmy Thomas, bro. Get with the program.
Manzano just jinxed Bobrovsky by saying he's Tuukka Rask.
Don't want to go there. And Tuukka was one of my favorite goalies. Just couldn't get it done.
He was very consistent, but he would lose the big games so much.
Right, the Oilers, folks. All enough firepower. 28
Bobrovsky's
seconds of
won.
power play.
He's won 2 Vezinas on his own, Manzano.
McDavid,
He's
blocked.
he walked in and they took the puck away. They cleared down again, Florida.
And Barkov just came back on the bench.
Oh, he's good then.
Just under 3 minutes, folks. Power play is over.
But Manzano, you're bringing Bobrovsky down. Like, he's better than Tukara. He's won 2 Vezinas, Bobrovsky. Oh, look at that fight from the Florida to get that out. That's what I'm talking about.
Right, the Oilers are flying.
They're blocking shots. They're selling out to get pucks out.
I get the feeling, let's see if this is the game. Game over. Empty net goal.
Empty net. Florida goes wild. There's going to be rats thrown on the ice, isn't there? Was it Ekblad? Nice. He's like the one Panther I have in my draft. Ekblad.
So the Panthers will go up 2-0, folks, with 2:28 to go. Fans are going nuts. Everybody waving their hankies like the 72, 73, 74, 75 Miami Dolphin fans, all waving the white hankies in Miami. Moss says, I was watching the review of the last game in the NHL Network. People were saying the way that Bobrovsky is playing. He's playing at the same level as Tuukka. That's a bad, like Moss said.
That's a bad comparison.
Glenn Anderson was a great player as long as he played.
You didn't hear what we talked about Glenn Anderson twice, though. Me and Mace did, Anthony, and then when you put it up, I said a whole thing about Anderson.
And the Edmonton
there used to be rumors he was gay, Anderson, but he isn't.
The Edmonton Oilers, folks, you just saw their faces. As the cameras showed their faces, I can play right now. Edmonton is befuddled of how. Let's just call it like it is. 2 great competitive games, but
who's that? Paul Coffey giving it to Bouchard and Ekholm there. The great Paul Coffey is their defensive coach.
7-1.
He'll be saying, man, you guys got manhandled. Like.
I was going to say that 7-1, folks. Florida taking it to the Oilers, and I got bad news.
Bennett with the assist. Good game, Sam Bennett. Doesn't always show up on the score sheet.
Let me tell you right now for the Edmonton media.
Porn stash says, yeah.
Because let's just call it like it is, Moss. Florida beat the Oilers in own game.
Yeah, like Oilers are like, man, we've tried out skating these guys. They hang with us, and they're fucking more physical than us. They don't back down. They've out-battled Edmonton everywhere they need to. And Oilers have actually played good. Oilers have played good, but Florida's matched it.
Mark was hit in the eye with a stick by Deschamps, and they're swinging sticks now, the Oilers, folks. They are so frustrated. They are swinging sticks at the Florida players.
They are flustered.
Look at that.
Oh, he speared him.
You'll see it. That's not it. Here it is.
Kulikov got like speared there. Yeah, he tuna canned him. He stuck his stick up the old middle of the legs.
Yep, you'll see it. What happened after that?
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Oilers are getting pissed off and frustrated. Not a good sign.
Now that they got a 4-1 lead, the Panthers, they're going after the Oilers for what happened to Barkov.
Yeah. They don't mind it.
I mean, where's Draisaitl at? Because that's the one they really want. So the Oilers losing control, and to me that is a symbol of their head coach. All Oilers had to do was pack their bags and go back to Alberta. Instead, they're playing dirty hockey. McDavid looks
it's because they've been out physically battered by Florida.
So the
So they're
fans,
getting flustered and going dirty, but Florida doesn't go dirty. They just keep hitting you.
well, they went dirty now. I tell you that they're cool. They're gonna run.
That was
up
Oilers doing the dirty right there.
They are, yeah. But Florida's going back out because of what happened to Barkov. Now they got
They don't mind it. They'll mix it up. They'll mix it up all the Oilers want.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Skinner with a big save there.
And
Florida has the power play at the end of the game here.
And this is what me and Moss were saying, folks. I mean, the one thing about Edmonton you can't trust.
You missed it, Manzano.
The goalie.
It was only a 2-minute penalty, and Draisaitl was pissed, Manzano. But he left his feet and forearm shivered Barkov right to the jaw.
And I think Barkov
made sure he hit him. Sure he hit him.
That's why they
in regular season, he's out of the game 5 minutes. Yep. And no, it was only 2-minute penalty.
Yep. In this game, he got away with it because they need him for television.
Yeah, and like me and May said, if that was Evander Kane, he was gone and suspended.
Yep. Not because of race, it's because he's Evander Kane. If it was Zach Hyman, he'd be gone, believe it or not, because he's done nothing so far.
I'm not saying race. I'm just saying they don't like Vander
Kane.
They love Liam Draisaitl.
Yeah, who they are as players. McDavid has been invisible in this series.
He was decent game one, but man, Barkov was. That's why Draisaitl's so frustrated and hitting Barkov because he's shutting McDavid down.
Exactly. All right, the Florida fans saluting. Look at all the white handkerchiefs. The rats are on the ice. 2-0 Florida. As they go to Western Canada for Thursday night showdown, the Oilers are just walking off the ice.
It's like Bears are on Marchand. They shut down the old Sedin twins back in the day.
Yeah.
Great two-way play will always win. And McDavid and Draisaitl are getting frustrated because they are not only thinking about Bobrovsky and the amazing saves, but they're thinking about Ekblad. They're thinking about Forsling. All these guys blocking shots. And then Barkov is just playing great hockey. And
let's be honest,
he isn't giving McDavid the space he wants, and it's frustrating. And now they're getting dirty, Oilers.
And let's be honest, folks, if you're watching these games closely, okay, and me and Moss said it.
Manzano, Tkachuk just was laughing because he loved it.
Yeah,
McDavid is punching him. He's won. If McDavid is punching Tkachuk, Tkachuk's winning.
And that rivalry goes way back, folks. Because
he knows he's in McDavid's head, so he's so happy. He's laughing.
Yep. Panthers getting saluted. They'll probably fly out to Edmonton on Wednesday.
Oilers will go right away, but
they'll go right away.
Yeah, they get an extra day of rest that they're not used to in these playoffs, so they'll be ready. It'll be a good game.
About 1:30 in the morning Eastern time to go home.
I think Oilers are probably going to win Game 3, but it won't be easy again.
I will say it again. I don't know about that, Moss. I think what they did to Barkov.
Yeah,
I think Florida's coming for the kill.
And like I said, Tkachuk and the whole team are licking their chops, and they're just going like this because they're like, yes, we got them right where we want them. They're all pissed off at us and frustrated. Someone should just go at Bobrovsky. Sid keeps saying, man, this Sid is like us. He's old school hockey, I think. In the day, the goalie would get hit, or they'd have a little fisticuffs because they'd be spraying the goalie and getting in his face.
I'll put it this way,
there'd be a big line brawl. There'd be a big line brawl, and everyone would get it.
Manzano, I'll be honest with you. It'll be 3-1 coming back to Miami a week from tomorrow.
Yeah, Miami probably will get the chance to finish at Game 5, I'm thinking, too. That'll be huge. But, yeah, the way Florida's in Oilers' heads, they're going to, like you guys are saying, they're going to take one of the games in Edmonton. Fruitopia. Cats will go for the juggler game 3. You're right, you
All
Tubbs.
right.
And they're
Evan
licking their chops,
Rodriguez.
like we said, because they've got Draisaitl, McDavid throwing punches and dirty.
Evan
That's exactly
Rodriguez.
what they wanted.
Evan Rodriguez, the #1 star of the game, folks.
Really?
Yep.
Le troisième étoile. Sergei Bobrovsky. Le deuxième étoile.
And Evan Rodriguez got a Kool-Aid smile on his face. Congratulations,
Aaron
young man.
Ekblad. Le premier étoile. Evan Rodriguez.
Yeah, Florida's going to come to kill him because they got 3 days off. They're going to come kill him Thursday night march because of what happened to Barkov.
Yeah.
Edmonton has woken up a
like you
sleeping
said,
giant.
they've been punched. They're punched in the face, and they're a little bit disoriented right now.
I just think what they did to Barkov, because we don't know Barkov's condition, but I get the feeling he may have a concussion.
You said you saw him come back. That's a pretty good sign.
Yeah, but they didn't put him back.
He didn't come on the ice. He just came back to be with the team.
And it was still 2-1.
Yeah. But Bobrovsky, for me, man,
Cup history.
Bobrovsky's doing the business, man. Bobrovsky is worth the money, man. He is a big game goalie.
And in the history of the Stanley Cup Finals, 91% of the teams that go up 2-0 wins the series.
Yeah.
91%, folks. And they've been playing the Stanley Cup since 1911.
Although remember, didn't Vancouver win both games on us, the first 2 games?
Yep.
The Bruins,
and they lost.
Yeah. Then we won both in Boston. Then they won, then we won in game 7.
You guys won, yep.
We had one really bad game in Vancouver. They waxed us.
Game 1.
Yeah, there was one bad one, yeah.
They came out swinging in Vancouver, bro. I remember that series.
Marchand started getting into Sedin's faces, remember? And it turned it. We started physically imposing.
That's when I first got sick in 11. That's the last Stanley Cup final I saw. I saw Philly, Chicago. I saw you guys in Chicago, which to me, game 1 was the hottest game I've ever seen. Game 1, and that game finished at 3:00 in the morning, folks.
I know. We should have won that series. Fuck.
Yeah. That game 1 was as good.
And St. Louis, we should have won. Tuukka, Rask, both. Oh, Tuukka.
Yeah, man. See, folks.
Like Manzano, fucking Bobrovsky's better than Tuukka Rask. Like
yeah, he is.
He's legit won 2 Vezinas on other teams. And look how klutz he's showing he's been.
What possessed Leon Draisaitl to hit Barkov? Because Barkov is shutting their line down.
He's shutting down fucking McDavid is what he's doing, his buddy.
Yeah. Did it on purpose. It backfired. Because now, when they get up to Alberta, the Panthers are going to be playing like madmen. They go up 3-0. And if that happens, they'll get in game 4 and then
they could still suspend them, the league, couldn't they?
Yeah. If
they could.
And the Panthers people are good with Batman. That can happen. Remember, we got 72 hours before the next game.
He could get suspended even because, man, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
As everybody's noticing Lionel Messi in this commercial. What is this commercial for? I know it's for a casino.
Bouchard and David. McDavid's trying to do so much, though. Don't you think? He's trying to do incredible.
Let me say what's up to Sid in the chat.
I'm not waiting for the game to come to
the regular season, but I'm still not convinced they're done. We're not saying they're done. We're saying now, most
But
Florida has
they're
more.
outwardly showing their frustration,
Yeah,
and
and
that means
Florida now
Florida's
got high
winning.
motivation because if they announce Wednesday afternoon, Barkov is out for Game 3, they're going for the kill Thursday night.
They're gonna, yeah, Kachuk's gonna be a madman, and Bennett.
They already proved. They already proved they can skate with the Oilers. That's all you need.
No, there's been a lot dirtier plays in the past, Manzano, but we're saying for us to say that's a 5 in a game when we've seen old time hockey where that wasn't even a penalty, maybe. But we're saying nowadays the way they call it, that is a game these days. But in the old days, that wasn't dirty at all, Manzano. That was
Now,
normal.
now I got to hear. I'm going to get to hear Moss down here. The cries of the NHL network that that Florida is outplaying the Oilers. Oh my God, NHL network. You talk about Oilers shields.
They are. I mean, this is why Florida's won over a lot of Canadian hockey fans because the way they're doing it. Hey, Hamilton Tiger Cats signed Tua's brother, Tagovailoa.
And Kane
CFL
was saying
signed
he's gonna
Tua's
be
brother.
Tua's, that his brother's gonna be Tua's backup.
He's not good enough.
These delusional Dolphin fans, I keep telling
He
you.
might he might do good in the CFL, but it would take a few years to get used to it.
You
Hamilton.
know what they're doing on NHL Network, Moss? I'm not lying to you. They're showing all the dirty hits Florida's done with the
So,
Oilers.
like, would that have been the dirtiest play we've seen in the last 20 years or so, Manzano means? Oh, yeah, it's up there then.
It's up there because it was intentional.
Yeah, it was the intent.
Draisaitl is a big bully. That's what he is. Because he's so big in
He
stature.
played in the WHL. He got a lot of dirty shit happen to him back in the day, I'm sure. Playing in the dub PA Raiders. But yeah, it's the intent leaving the feet. They used to
Yep.
always say, if I was listening to these announcers, I bet you they're telling in the regular season,
Oh
that's
my God. They're showing every, in their minds, dirty hits on the Oilers. You can't make this up.
yeah, they're talking about ours are talking about how Oilers miss so many shots.
Which
Like
is true.
glorious plays and then missing the net or it's blocked every time.
Let me read what they're saying in the chat. Dallas Detroit never played in the Stanley Cup, Manzano. Dallas and Detroit were in the same division in the West.
Same, yeah, Dave. Detroit recently just came over to these.
Yeah. Like 4 or 5 years ago. Dallas Detroit played in the conference final, yeah. I think Dallas beat them
Detroit
in the
used
year
to be in
before.
that
Dallas
Central.
in '98, Detroit beat Dallas when Detroit repeated.
Yeah,
In '99, Dallas beat both
yeah,
them and
they met up
Colorado
in
to
the
win the cup.
conference. You're right, but yeah, never in the
Yeah,
final.
yeah.
You might be thinking of that Dallas Buffalo one, maybe,
I
Manzano?
don't think Manzano saw that one.
When Brett Hall, no, he wasn't watching back
He
then.
didn't see that.
Or Detroit.
Oh, here's a little secret. No matter what time they get up and work in the morning, when these games go into overtime or what they call in the NHL sudden death, you stay up to the end.
Yeah,
You don't go to bed.
we always do up here. Mace always stayed up. But yeah, for the East, it's late, man.
Hell yeah.
Double,
Now the
triple
only
overtime
reason
in the
why
East Coast. Holy.
now the only reason why I could stay up and watch that game, which I did, was because I had therapy that day, which was a Wednesday night. And I didn't have to go on Thursday, so I could stay up all night and then go to sleep after the game.
Yeah, they're talking to Drysdale. I got to see what he says.
Yeah, go ahead. Just listen to that.
Drysdale. They haven't asked him yet. They haven't asked him yet, Mace, about that play.
Of course they're not going to do it.
Soft
It's the
question.
Canadian media. Of course they're not going to do it. So. Manzano said he meant to say conference final. By the way, in '98, Detroit was a good conference final. I think Detroit won it.
That was.
They won in 6. That one. That was a good conference final. And to give Dallas credit, they went through Colorado and Detroit to win their cup.
Yeah. Julian Tagliamola, Hamilton Tiger Cat.
I was so happy for Madonna to get his championship.
Yeah, he didn't even ask Drysdale anything about
Of
that
course
play.
not.
Holy fuck.
Of course not.
Oilers team probably told them they can't because they're worried it might get looked at. You know? There's Canes with his gatos. Big up Canes. They're up 2-0 Canes.
Oh, speaking of Kane,
Lord Stanley's Cup.
Kane used to say that the Dolphins was going to sign Tua's brother to be his backup. Oh, can you please tell Gatos where Tua?
He just signed up here for the Hamilton Tiger Cats. Vamos Gatos. Your cats of the north. The Pittsburgh Steelers Cats, the Hamilton Tiger. And he won't play, man. Quarterbacks can't learn our game in 1 year. It takes a couple.
I don't think his father is happy tonight.
But Page is happy no matter what. His Panthers up 2 games.
Yeah, I know Canes is happy. I know all the South Florida fans are happy. And I think Thursday night, Florida is going for the kill after what they did to Baltimore.
This is your real team, Florida. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. If I lived there, I'd be Florida fucking Panthers fan.
Yeah, you're by the weekend. They play a lot of home games on Saturday afternoons and Sunday afternoons.
Man, you have such a great team, Florida. You should be all over these Panthers.
Teams like Florida, the Canes, the Hurricanes, for some strange reason, the Devils are like this. They play most of their home games on Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. You know what I think it is? They're not marquee teams. And ironically, if Florida holds on and wins this, which I think they will, all 3 of those franchises will have won Stanley Cups.
And still, what do you think about that first play? Both those guys are trying to get to the puck, and they hit legs.
Oh,
and then that set off all the fireworks for the whole game because
I don't know, man.
And I don't even know if it was a penalty because then there was dirty hits after that. Oh, they're showing a few missed calls.
Oh,
got away with.
I don't remember 71. Like I told Moss, my first viewing of a team getting handed the cup was when the Bruins beat the Rangers in 72.
Yeah.
When they gave the cup to Orr and Espo. and Ranger fans booing and crying
And it was
because,
the year before we beat the Blues, where he flew through the air.
the year after, 2 years after, 72. When he flew in the air, it was 70. I didn't see that. I saw 72.
70. I thought it was 71. 70.
Yeah, 71 was the Canadians. 72 was the Bruins. 73 was Montreal. I saw that one. They beat the Blackhawks.
Flyers was 74, right?
74 and 75. 74, they beat your Bruins. I saw that live. It was on a Thursday
Broad
night
Street Bullies were coming.
when Kate Smith sang God Bless America.
Yeah.
When Philadelphia won, that city went absolute bonkers. And then in 75.
They fell in hockey, lock, stock, and barrel, Philly, after that.
75 was the first time I was introduced to the French Connection when they beat Buffalo.
Buffalo was good, yeah. People forget that team.
That was big. That Buffalo team. My favorite
Wasn't that Scotty Bowman? Wasn't that Scotty Bowman?
Yes, it was. Yes.
No. And then he went Montreal and dominated.
What I loved about that Buffalo is two players I love. I was a huge Danny Guerra fan, and I love Rick Martin, or they called him Rick Martin. So
who was
the
the
NHL
Buffalo guy?
Network.
Who was the Buffalo guy I liked? Who was the other guy?
It was Rick Martin, Gilbert Perreault.
Gilbert Perreault was the guy I liked. Man, he was good.
Yeah.
He was underrated. He was a good player.
NHL Network are in disbelief that the Panthers are up 2-0. I mean, goddamn. TNT was in love with the Oilers the whole playoff run, but all of them picked the Panthers to win the cup except Gretzky, of course.
Yeah, and he was like me. He's like, Florida's got the better all-around team,
But this network right here, except for Mike Rupp, all these people are in disbelief that
here's
everything.
McDavid. He's gonna say absolutely diddly squat, McDavid.
And I'll say it again, folks. This Edmonton team is good for the year 2024.
They're fantastic to watch, Oilers. They're fantastic to watch.
They're not the team of 40 years ago, folks. Well, did you what they said 40 years ago? Damn, we're old.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. This is the 40th.
I remember I hated Gretzky, but I wanted to get a haircut like Gretzky.
This is the 40th anniversary of the Oilers' first cup. Damn, we're old. God damn.
Danny, how about that, Mace? The news today. Danny Hurley turned down 6 years, $70 million.
Yeah, I heard. Turned down the Lakers.
But he can go to UConn or anywhere now and say, well, yeah, I got to get at least that.
Yeah, but guess who now is the candidate? And I think he'll take it.
Is it stupid Redick again?
No, it's going to be Jay Wright. What they're doing is,
oh, really?
they're hiring the coaches that LeBron doesn't want. So LeBron, who already said he's out.
To where his kid gets drafted?
Exactly. They're telling him, get the hell out of here.
Then they can proper rebuild, Lakers style.
And now
you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Mace? You know what I mean, Mace, by that though?
Yeah, of course. Now
they can, if they get rid of LeBron, they can go out and buy people they want.
Yep.
Boom.
That's
a quick rebuild. Quick rebuild.
$70 million under the cap, and now they got the 17th pick. They can trade and get Trae Young now.
Wait till his son gets drafted and make a trade. Yeah.
No, they don't have to wait for his son to get drafted. Once his son is drafted,
either way. It goes either way, I guess, that one.
LeBron's going July 1st. You don't care.
Tom Barrasso? Does he mean there, Mace? When he is not a great goalie as people make him out to be. Tom Barrasso was Buffalo. He was Buffalo and Pittsburgh. He wasn't Boston, Manzana.
Yeah, look at Scott Hartnell. I'm going to tell you what Scott Hartnell just said. Okay.
He's funny,
Scotty
Scotty Hart.
Hartnell just said that the NHL better look at that because to me, that was launching on Draisaitl.
Yeah, if fucking that guy did it or any chump does it, they're kicked out, man.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying is they're not applying the rules that they've made us try to get used to.
They're going the
And
NBA
you
route.
know that me and you know that's just normal in the old days, but they
Yeah.
keep saying, "Oh, we're out to protect, no hitting, no targeting the head." Well, then they don't call it when it's in the playoffs.
He intentionally went to hit Barkov.
Yeah, they're not consistent. They're not
Hit
consistent.
him right in the neck. And look at all the Florida players concerned. Hit him right on the side of the neck.
And you're right. That's going to fire up Florida's locker room
Yeah.
more than anything. You're right.
Yeah.
On the flight over, they're going to be like, hey, the fucking league, the refs, they want Oilers. Everyone wants them in
Yep.
Canada to win. Let's go show them.
Yep.
We're
And
better.
they announced on Wednesday afternoon that
We're not going to get any of the calls, boys. We're not
Florida's
getting any of
gonna
this.
go
Is what they'll be
crazy,
saying,
bro.
Florida, the whole time. That we're not going to get any of these calls.
Yep.
So let's fucking stick it to them.
Yep. Scott Hartnell took a lot of guts for him to say that. But you know what?
Right.
Hartnell don't care. He's loyal to one organization.
He knows if he did that, he's suspended. If Scotty Hartnell does that, he's suspended.
That's what he's saying. Mike Johnson, of course, making excuses for Draisaitl.
Oh, Mike Johnson.
Mike Rupp said the same thing. He agreed with Hartnell. The league better look at that.
Mike Rupp did that. He's suspended. He knows it.
Yep. As the Florida Panther fans are dancing in the street in Sunrise.
I would be. Man, I don't know how all these Florida guys, they want winners so bad of the Dolphins, the Hurricanes, the Miami Heat the last couple of years. It's like, look at the fucking hockey team you have. It's a fucking beauty.
Why did they brag about Barrasso? Number one, Barrasso didn't play for the Bruins.
That's what I said, Maze. You didn't hear me. I was
two,
like, he played
he's
for
a
Pittsburgh and
hometown guy.
Buffalo.
He's from Boston. That's why they brag about.
They probably bugged Tom Barrasso.
Hey, Moss, shocking. Barrasso was inducted to the Hall of Fame this year.
Yeah, his stats aren't even good. It's like a 4.0 goals against average.
Oh my God.
Give me a break.
Look, I love Belfort. I know the media hated him. He should have won the MVP. The
Balfour was unreal. He was a big game goalie. As much as he didn't win, he was a big game goalie.
Mike Keenan described him in Chicago. That was Mike Keenan's boy.
Yeah, Leon should be in trouble for that, man.
I promise you, they're going to go after his ass.
But you're right, Mace. This is going to fire up Florida Panthers. And you know how many times they're going to play that over and over again? McDavid punching Kachuk and the whole team just laughing and loving it. And look, boys, we got them. We're under their skin. We got them right where we want them.
Oh, they're going for the kill Thursday night. They're going for the kill.
Yeah, I think Edmonton will win somehow or something. But you're right. Florida's got them. They're showing the time. Evan Bouchard played over 30 minutes. That's too much.
I think
25.
They'll turn this series around very quickly, and I told you this on Saturday night.
Bouchard played over 30 minutes, man. So that can't be.
The Oilers were stunned. Absolutely stunned.
You said it in game one, how Florida could skate with them.
Yep. That changed this whole series around.
It was shocking, and they couldn't score on them. They were playing back and forth style like the Oilers wanted, and Florida did it better. And then today they brought the physicality. Yep. Like you said early on, you were like, Florida, don't play Oilers game again. You got away with it one game. You got to hit every time. And it's like they listened to you, base, because they were hitting. Second and third periods, Florida were hitting, getting in the face. And look what happened. Oilers Draisaitl did a dirt ball play. Like, they were frustrated. McDavid's punching Kachuk.
Let me ask you an honest question. Do you think Bettman will suspend them one game just to get the media off to get the series?
It's still
I think
not.
he will. I think he will. Especially if Florida says he's concussed. I think he will.
No. Maybe
Because
if
the
it was,
evidence is
maybe
there.
if he did get 5 in a game, he might have gave him one. But no, you're right. I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
All right, Manzano said
25 saves for Skinner. Bobrovsky only made 18 saves, but there were some big ones and some big block shots.
Rodolfo
Some
said
missing nets by Oilers. It's way too much.
Rodolfo said, "Damn, the Panthers won easily." No, the Panthers had to sweat
It won't
tonight.
be easy yet, but they got them
Wasn't
right where they
easy.
want them.
Controversial calls as part of the playoffs. That's true. I'm predicting a Florida player does the same play, launching himself and punching McDavid, and he gets kicked out.
Oh, you can't punch McJesus.
Oh man, I'm not laughing
Right,
at you, Tony. Tony makes good sense though. You could easily send a guy that's useless out there to go after Draisaitl.
Sid's making some good calls today. That's what player beards are, for extra protection.
Yeah, that's what playoff beards are for, extra protection. He's right about that. Yeah.
I'd be like getting ready to cut myself up and like, look, Raph, blood. Oh, they're talking to Chris Knobloch now.
Yeah, we get the interviews like 45 minutes into the show because the show is 2 hours. So
yeah, body armor advertising.
Yeah, they're talking to right now. They're talking to Sam Bennett right now. Oh, they're talking to Nico Nicola now.
Oilers just want this over with. Start flying back to Edmonton.
So Florida folks taking care of business like we all said they would. I know I said it.
Florida's
Once
deep.
they beat the Bruins, I said this team can't lose. Once
These
they beat
guys,
the Bruins,
Forsling and
I
Ekblad,
knew,
guys
I
on
knew
D.
that beat the Rangers.
They are monsters on D, these Florida guys.
Yeah, I've been watching the Panthers,
Dream.
believe it or not.
Mace Taggart will be doing NBA Game 3.
No,
we might be
not
doing Euros
Game 4,
draft and predictions YouTubes tomorrow sometime.
Next time you see me, folks, is Thursday night in here again for game.
And then Thursday, we'll be back for the Edmonton Oilers hosting these Panthers.
I would do
don't you just feel it, Mace? Like, Panthers guys are on a mission, man.
Like, yeah, they look. 3 years ago,
They were so close last year. Yeah, and 3 years ago won the President's Trophy.
Last year, they got a little taste of the Stanley Cup Finals. Saw the way Vegas played.
And they're young. They're still young. Kachuk always says that. Like, we're young guys still.
And what did the Chuck say when they eliminated the Rangers? Let me say it up here. The only reason why I bought into this style, that's the grinding, is because we're 4 wins away from the ultimate goal. That was his exact quote. He don't like playing like this, but he did. And I can tell you this about
he would have complained. He complained about Daryl Sutter's style.
Yeah, I can tell you right now about young Walt. That's his nickname because of his great uncle, the great Walt Chuck, great former Ranger. I can tell you something right now. They sure liked it going up and down with the Oilers the first 2 games. They love that.
Yeah, he likes playing up tempo, sure.
I think the whole damn team liked it, Moss, but they can go up and down the ice. And then
these former Flames, Sam Bennett and Kachuk.
Yeah, my guys.
They know they can roll with the Oilers.
Yep. I again. Late
when you have Markov and Lundell that are centers that are very responsible.
Yeah.
the wingers just go, and those guys are really good at cutting off the middle of the ice.
The Oilers look baffled, folks. They really are
Big
stunned.
up
They
you,
get their ass
Tubbs.
kicked out here. They really are.
Let's
I
go.
tried to tell people that Florida is, I tried to tell them. And I got news for the rest of you people. Trust me, this is a Gary Bettman's dream. He loves the Oilers. They're here. He loves the Sun Belt teams.
Oh, they're asking the coach about it. They wouldn't ask Leon about it.
They talking to Knobloch about it. So Gary Bettman, another stroke of genius by Gary. If the Panthers win, he's ecstatic because the Sun Belt team will win another Stanley Cup. Let's see, Moss. Carolina, Tampa.
So he changed it. He brought up that first play we talked about that we didn't think was a penalty.
Carolina, Tampa, Florida, if they win. Nashville's gotten there. Dallas has won. Phoenix is now a non-factor. And the Kings and Ducks have won. So basically, if the Florida Panthers win this.
The unlucky Sharks, though.
Yeah. The only two teams left are the San Jose Sharks, and they had their chance 8 years. And the Nashville Predators had their chance 7 years. Don't think, folks, this is not the NBA. Don't think Gary Bettman don't like the small market Sun Belt teams. Remember, Sun Belt.
Yeah, he likes the
not for example, the team he wouldn't care about if they don't win. A perfect example, he hates Winnipeg, and he don't care if Minnesota wins or nothing. Doesn't care. But the Panthers, the NHL will give them all the love if they win this. I guarantee you that. That's one of Gary Bettman's teams. You see
Florida,
Gary. You see Gary crying that the Bruins and Rangers are eliminated? No, he got Florida.
How much money and time has he saved with fucking Arizona?
Yeah.
He could have cared less. Winnipeg lost their team.
Bettman, folks, and you heard it from my mouth to your ears and God's ears, has been the best commissioner of the last 33 years.
Yeah.
Everything
the owners, the NHLPA, he got everything sorted out,
The big cities of one Stanley
He did the battles early on in his career, the lockout, then a stray.
Yeah.
And got those over with, got the owners on board with him. He said he'd grow the game at a certain percentage, and he has. They're all happy, but he still screwed the players because he promised these World Cups, and the players get a lot of that money, hey? And then it never happened, and he blamed the pandemic.
Yeah, of course.
But man, where's our World Cup of hockeys? That's where the players want that because everyone gets paid on that.
Well, they're getting paid next February 12th to 20th when they play.
Yeah, there's a little one, and then they're gonna have one finally. It got pushed back another year.
Yeah.
What is it? 2026?
Yeah.
It'll be like August, September kind of thing.
Hey, YouTube. Good night, family. Say good night to YouTube.
Rodolfo, YouTube, Sid in the house. Some good quality messages from this Sid guy tonight. He just seems like a
you got me up here this
hockey fan.
Folks, you got me up here this late. That kind of tells you how great so far this series has been. The problem in this series is, and I'm going to sound like a broken record, Florida's more physical than them. They got the better goalie. They got the better defense. Yeah. And they can skate with the Oilers.
Even Gretzky saw that. Even though me and him both picked Oilers, you just that's what you just see that Florida's better at everything. Florida's better at everything.
And if the Bruins were here right now, folks, they'll be up 2-0 too on the Oilers.
Yeah, and everyone rips the Bruins losing to these guys the last 2 years. Florida's are monsters, man.
Yeah. I mean, folks,
I got to learn.
Mirage. how you
Bruins
win
losing.
championships in sports, especially in hockey, because the NBA is sold out to the players. You
Yeah.
you have to earn your stripes before you win.
The fans see it. We've seen it for years, but now everyone sees it. It's a way better game to watch
Even the
on
great
TV.
Oiler teams
I
of
bet
the
you
80s.
NBA would be fantastic to watch up close at a game, but on TV,
I still
hockey's
say
way
hockey's
better
the
to
best.
watch.
To me,
Yeah, hockey's
hockey's the
awesome
best.
on TV.
And Moss, you go to the junior games in your community all the time.
Yeah,
You see
yeah,
the little intricacies of the game that you won't see on TV.
yeah. But you got to admit, it's super good for TV. It's just the rink is like this, and it's packed in there, and it's so fast. Everyone's skating so fast.
And I think you just said it. The up and down, the up and down, the up and down. That's why it's exciting because these
I think
players
they could
are
do.
fast.
I think they could do better with NBA on TV, like just different angles and camera work and
It'll be interesting what Amazon Prime is going to do because they're going to do
yeah,
the new. They're
they'll
going to
put
do the
money
new.
in cameras. Let me tell you, they will.
I'm hearing $2.99 on Amazon for the
But
new
they're
league
gonna
pass.
they're gonna
And
spend money though. Amazon is a company on
yeah,
technology.
yeah,
If they're gonna show games, I can
all the
guarantee
games are streamed. NBC, they're going to show their games of the night
that. And
on
then
Peacock.
TNT can be spending money on NHL. That'll be
Yep,
good.
which they're going to do.
That'll be
Which
good.
they're going to do. And I think, let me add something to this, what you just said. I think that's another reason why it's popular. When you're watching the TNT crew, they're having fun, they're former players. Bissonnette has become a household name here in the States.
There's gonna
Gretzky
be
comes
trouble in
by.
Miami Gardens when Florida
Yeah.
Panthers. But yeah, they're in Sunrise, Canes, because I went to a Florida Panthers game. They're not even close to. Oh, he's saying there's gonna be pressure on Miami. I thought you meant they're gonna party at Miami Gardens.
Who said that?
See what Kate says there? I got it up on the screen. I thought he meant they're gonna all go party at Miami Gardens after Florida Panthers would, but he means Dolphins and Dolphins are gonna feel the heat. He's mentioning
Oh, it's true. Yeah, yeah. And
they
here's
don't
the
care,
funny
but
thing. They don't really care.
I
But
think
here's
if
the thing.
Miami Heat won, it would put more pressure on Dolphins. But
Dolphins, and they're saying it, but their fans don't want
Dolphins
to
is
listen.
enough
Man.
pressure on their own, man.
Yeah, and they're saying it to the fans. If you heard Mike McDaniel's press conference last week, it was absolutely awesome. He told the media, if we don't want a playoff game this year, none of this is coming back.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, like
The
fuck.
last thing the Dolphins want to hear, folks, is they're going to celebrate their silver and no, what's the 25th anniversary? I
Silver
know 100 is golden, 50 is silver.
50 silver,
They're not going to celebrate
platinum,
20
diamond.
25 years of not making the playoffs a year from now. That's embarrassing. Okay?
Fuck, man. I've been a fan so long of Dolphins. Every year, I think, like, let's just get to the playoffs and win a game, and it just never happens. But, like, to be demanding it and, like, going crazy, I don't get that. But it's so frustrating as a fan, too, when your owner is, like, doing whacked out things on tampering and losing us picks and
And here's the sad part. This is the
saying he
reason
wants
why.
this, that, and the other, and he's offered billions for the franchise and nothing. And
Here's the sad part. The fans don't hold him accountable. The media didn't know him.
yeah, they
Same,
go after
same
Chris
to Miami
Greer
now.
enough.
So,
They go after coaches, they go after players, they go after Chris Greer, but it's the owner, man. Come on.
and if they don't win a playoff game, folks, we're not talking Super Bowl yet. We're talking playoff game.
If he's that dumb to do shit like that, then how many mistakes is he fucking making running our organization?
It's going to be very fascinating if they don't win a playoff game.
Gets a the coach is suing him because he fucking wanted him to tank. Like, come on.
A guy offered him $10 billion for the franchise and the stadium, and he didn't take it. Everybody was laughing at him because of when he did that.
Yeah, it's an ego thing. It comes down to ego in the end.
I mean, goddamn, the Dolphins have lowered their standards to.
Yeah, Jordan Love. Your Jordan Love already has a playoff win.
Yeah.
We got nothing. But it
Speaking of
isn't even
Jordan
just a
Love,
playoff win. Like, my whole life, we didn't get back to the Super Bowl after Marino got there right away. But
sad, isn't it?
it just and it was way more fresh. People don't get it. It was way more frustrating when we had Marino. Now you can do things about it and plan and do your draft picks right and spend your money and buy free agents. Like, it's way easier to be good and help out a good team that we have at the moment. But we couldn't even do shit when we had Marino. And there was no fucking getting an awesome defense and helping. Yeah, it was way more frustrating then. Me and Mace went through it then.
Hey.
And this is like me and Mace just gave up. Said, "Well, our Dolphins are about entertainment now. That's what it is." So,
man,
I accept it.
You don't know how good
entertainment football.
You don't know how good it feels to hear what Mike Tannenbaum, and now you got other football people saying this now. They said after Mahomes, they'll all take Jordan Love number 2, and I'll tell you why. Because of his work ethic. He's not on these podcasts. Like my good buddy C.J. Stroud. Did you hear what that idiot did last week?
C.J. Stroud?
He put himself in the top 3 in the league right now.
Oh, yeah. Was it you? I saw on your show or somewhere.
Hey, Eli Manning.
And they go, that's C.J. Stroud's picks. Because was that your chat or something? I wrote to someone. I go,
yeah. And Eli Manning.
I go, whose picks are these? That CJ's, and then they go, oh, they're CJ Stroud's picks. I was like, oh, I get
it. I'm glad football people, Greg Jennings went after him. James Jones went after him. For him to say that Eli Manning is a better
quarterback. You had a great year, great season, young buck. But yeah, you don't just right away.
Crazy.
You don't right away just go out and do that.
Boy, has Mike Tannenbaum caused a firestorm. And the reason why football people are in love with Jordan Love is, like I just said, he's not on a podcast talking to a bunch of lackeys. Where do I see Love at? I saw him yesterday.
No,
he was at a golf tournament, and he said that he told the fans, I can't play golf, but I can play quarterback. And he said tonight, when I came up here, he says he is not signing a new deal.
But I probably wouldn't have drafted him in a few of those fantasies if it wasn't for you hyping him. And I thought he'd be good, but it was like, okay, well, we haven't seen him play. He played like one game for Rodgers kind of thing.
Did he win you a championship?
You could see that you could see his maturity go all season, like this, and just getting comfortable in there. And yeah, he's good.
I mean, folks, there's no comparison.
There's a lot of good quarterbacks, but they can't be CJ Strouding it and hyping yourself up.
Exactly. That's what clown is doing.
You're gonna have players showing you up and wanting to take your head off.
You wait till he gets you wait till week 7 when he gets the Lambo. He's gonna get a big surprise coming to him.
Yeah,
I'm top 3. Yeah,
Mahomes has always stayed. Mahomes has stayed pretty humble, even though he's dominated.
Yeah,
his head could have gone crazy big, but it hasn't.
Jordan Love was so humble on the pivot, that you can look at Fred Taylor's face and what's his face who's on ESPN right now. They were like, dude, really? You're this boring? Yeah, he's boring because he wants to win Super Bowls. He don't want to be part of your media group. Remember, like Love said, this is the same media. Even what's his name in the chat room right now? I'm calling him out. Even Vamos Gatos said quote Moss last season.
Canes Vamos Gatos.
He's to his replacement. He's to his backup. And like, who's our buddy right now in Pittsburgh? He's Fields. Fields will replace Love. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Jordan Fields and
Justin
Justin Fields
It's
and
because of
Rosser
Jordan
and
Love, like
Pittsburgh.
Justin Fields is on the Steelers.
And pissed off that he's going to be number 2.
Oh man, yeah, Tannenbaum. Shout out to Mike Tannenbaum, bro. He broke it down layer by layer. He says these other guys are playing golf. These other guys are doing this and that. He's at the facility, got his receivers together. He flew out his entire offensive arsenal to his beautiful, his girlfriend's $8.6 million Palatial estate that he bought for his girlfriend.
Yeah, give me, NHL guys are made fun of being boring, but give me boring on my franchise. Professional players on my team. Give me boring guys that are going to study. Peyton Manning, Jordan Loves.
Yeah, give me those.
Give me boring any day.
Yeah, any day. Yeah. This is the bottom line. I'm gonna be real. Now, to me, and this is how I'm looking at it going into the season. I got Green Bay getting revenge on either Tampa or Atlanta, and then they'll lose again.
What is Atlanta all up to, man?
I don't know. I just think it's crazy they drafted that quarterback in this.
Didn't someone tell me they were gonna get in trouble for tampering now?
Yeah. Goodell said that's coming. He says it's coming.
So how dumb does this look? They're gonna tamper with the quarterback they spent crazy money on that no one else would have. Except maybe Minnesota might have came close. But they got tampering when they were the only team that was going to get them. And then they draft a quarterback in the first round for this same. Oh, they're like triple. It's mental. It's mental, whatever, Atlanta. This is not a plan, man.
Can you imagine? And me and you support this.
And they got a good team. They got a good roster, Atlanta.
Man, they can't beat Detroit.
And it's a shit division, though. They could easily win it, but they're still being stupid.
I'll go with Tampa. But can you imagine? I'm being honest here. That your franchise.
That owner, he always is trying to win, Atlanta's guy. I think he's probably a good owner, but what are they doing? People are making mistakes.
They blew a 28-3 lead late in the third quarter and lost the Super Bowl. You can't take that.
Yeah, with Matt Ryan, that was.
But let me say this again.
I was pissed off, man. I'm like, Brady wins another one. Jesus, fine.
Moss, no, I'm trying to say something to you that I'm serious about. Can you imagine that?
What that does to an owner, a franchise, everything?
No. Can you imagine a franchise right now that will totally blow it up if they don't win a playoff game like in Miami right now? You know what McDaniel did? Everything they do at the facility is at 24. So I said to myself, McDaniel, you're going back to the TV show with Kiefer Sutherland 20 years ago? Remember that show, 24?
24 Kiefer, yeah.
Everything the Dolphins do at their facility is on the 24th minute of the hour. Because he's trying to get into these players' heads that they haven't won a playoff game in 24 years. Folks, I don't know what to tell you.
We can't be the superstar team of the first half of the year anymore. We got to, like...
Everybody knows. I mean, you can't take that team seriously. You can't. And look at their December. Okay,
we've sucked so many times down the stretch. It's horrible.
If the Jets are good, folks, you got a roster. You got the Jets twice. You got at Houston You got the 49ers
Well,
coming
Buffalo twice.
there. I'm talking the end of the year. Then you got to go to Cleveland on a Thursday night when you know it's going to be 10 degrees in
And
January.
Cleveland's defense isn't. That one guy was ripping at the 49ers fan in your chat was ripping us about hyping Cleveland.
Oh, that was
Me and you, and I was trying to help you in the chat, Mace. I was like, yeah, they got rid of guys, but they signed a lot of free agents right away, Cleveland.
Look. I test them.
He was just being 49er biased and you gave up.
No. He's in denial, bro. He knows if they don't beat the Chiefs week 7, they're done. And don't think it's by accident that they're putting the Cowboys against Niners the week after that game because they're all betting on Kansas City going to San Francisco and beating them again.
Yeah. But man, I've always said Cleveland's got a defense, and then they keep the quarterback situation keeps getting mucked around, but their defense has been good every year, and they keep adding to it.
If you're a Dolphins fan right now, you'll know by week 11 if the Jets are going to be playing for something at the end of the year. Because if they are,
well, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, Rodgers is dead.
Boy, wow.
I know.
I was telling Manzano last week that I knew Elliot Cobb very well. And one thing about him, he hates the Dolphins, bro. He's one of these Long Island Jet fans, bro. And he makes the schedule. He took that shit.
The Jets, Patriots, like our whole division and the NFC East too. Everyone's either love or hate on these teams, you know?
Well,
these old traditions. You know what I mean? Like you don't just, I kind of like the Cowboys. No, you love or you hate them.
Yeah. Let's
Same with our division. Our division's like that. Like I hate Buffalo, I hate New England, I hate Jets.
I don't do that. I look at it realistically. Can you take Buffalo seriously?
But yeah, at the same time, I'm a fan like that where I hate and I love. But when it comes to fantasy and betting, I gotta.
You're damn right.
I gotta be real, man.
In Buffalo, you can't take seriously because they now proven that Kansas City went up there in 12 degrees and beat them. Okay, I don't take Buffalo seriously. Miami is in flux right now. I have never seen a team in my life, Moss, in the NFL, that the entire franchise is on the line just to win a playoff game. We're not even talking Super Bowl here. We're talking playoff game.
It's amazing to me and you because for how long do we not have rosters like this? And you want to blow it up? Like you can't cater to the fans. You got to always think long term, and that's the other part of this owner that's shitty. He's always short term thinking. Our owner, like
Jesus. I don't think the Dolphins think of the fans. I think what the Dolphins do, and their fan base is.
Well, they know that's why he's turning down. What is it, $12 billion or something for the whole part?
They're delusional, bro.
Because he knows it's a winning combination now.
Yeah. Now the fan. Mike McDaniel said his press conference last week. Now the Miami media is saying it now. If they don't win a playoff game, wow.
We've heard it before.
I'm gonna have a field day on them this winter, bro. Oh my God. It's so bad in Miami that it's come down to win a playoff game. I have never seen that. In all the years I've been a football fan, Moss, never. That winning a playoff game is everything. Like that's why I leave the Dolphins alone. That's why I always say the Dolphins
will win and then just suck after that. We want to win and go all the way, like Marino. Fuck.
Now
we lost to New England, and they freaking went to the.
To me,
that was one of our best teams ever. You got to admit, when the Bears won, and they're considered one of the best teams ever. We beat the Bears that year, Mace. You remember this?
Yeah.
And then we lost to shitty New England in the playoffs.
At home, in the rain. And
Yeah,
that,
it was
and
fun.
again, that's why when it comes to me talking about Miami, I say 8 words: win a playoff game,
Yeah,
beat good teams.
yeah. Beat
Until
the
they
good
do
team.
that,
We're good at beating the shit teams,
yeah, yeah,
but that's what it
it's
was back
crazy,
then, and
bro.
that's what it is now. Me and you have seen it. We've lost much bigger
Yeah,
games than any of these people.
most of our adult lives, matter of fact.
We were always in the playoffs with Marino. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
How you
We
like?
were always in the playoffs, but we'd lose. Fuck.
How would you like to be a player? Because the players on that team know, and you could tell McDaniel knows they have
It's just
benefit
showtime.
prices down there. How would you like to be a player? And it's gotten so bad that the head coach puts every new um, practice group on the 24th minute of each hour.
You're thinking 24 every day.
Jesus, bro. Wow.
2024 Copa America. 2024 Miami Dolphins.
Woo! When McDaniel said that, and then
This
the
honestly doesn't put pressure on Dolphins, Florida Panthers. It's me.
no, it doesn't. I thought it the most. I mean, I thought
Canes
it
keeps
to Vamos last week. No,
Vamos
they're
Gatos
playoff
Canes
game.
keeps Canes and Manzano keep bringing those up, and I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Win a playoff game. That's what those
My
Dolphin fanboys better worry
Miami
about. Win
is
a
like
goddamn playoff game.
Miami is at the very pinnacle top of sports there.
Win a playoff game down there, and everything will change for you. Stephen Ross will be more of a believer.
We need
He'll,
Hurricanes
he'll,
winning too. Hurricanes winning means Dolphins are usually good too.
he's going to give Chris Greer. We can go over the salary cap. I don't care. You lose a playoff game, then everything is going to be started over again. And
What
you don't
about
want that. You don't want to go 7-10, 10-7 every year and nothing to show for it. That's the way they had to win that game. And there's no excuses for me because I think Buffalo is down.
well,
They're
here
gonna have a
Maurice is
plan.
now. I may be seeing what you already saw. Maurice, they're talking to about the hit.
No, they haven't done none of that. They're so biased to Oilers.
Oh,
They
you
haven't done
haven't done
nothing
that?
with.
Okay, I'm gonna
No, they
look.
ain't doing nothing with Florida. Now they put Maurice on. It's been all Edmonton. NHL Network loves the Oilers, but yeah, everything that those are facts. It is that bad in Miami right now. It really is. When the head coach tells you that every practice, everything they do is on the 24th of the hour, but you know what, Moss? I'm gonna be real with you. Uh, I know what it is in Miami. I can't worry about it. Shit, I'm trying to see if my quarterback could win another
Oh,
pro.
he's talking about Evan Rodriguez. They weren't talking about that hit at all. He's hyping up Evan Rodriguez. He goes, "We've tried him on every line. We just keep moving him around and around."
Well, they're up
And
to
now he's
nothing.
got
The
hot.
Panthers are halfway to the promised land.
Look at
So
those
will poor
pickups we
Maurice,
did.
by the way.
Tarasenko, Rodriguez. Who else? Okposo.
Yeah, I'll be
Lots of
happy.
guys that have been in the playoff
Yeah.
slots that are hungry
hmm
for something.
Guys who will let the Oilers know we're not bullshitting out here.
You always don't need champions, Mace, but you need guys that are been good in playoffs and are hungry for it. You know, like none of those guys have won, but they've been in playoffs like every year and big contributors, and now they come and play little parts on Florida. You know,
Now, Vamos makes an excellent point. Mace, I've
Canes.
never seen a quarterback have two receivers that are some of the top in the league and can't do shit with them. That's on the quarterback.
But yeah, we were all quick strike
That's on the
offense.
quarterback.
When we needed to put drives together, we couldn't do it late in the season. But
Because that,
it was all quick strike and blowing teams out in the first half of the year, you know? So then
Sims,
Tua doesn't get better. He doesn't get better that way.
Sims got him 18th this year. Got two at 18. Chris Sims. You got him at
Chris
18.
Sims?
Yeah, Pro Football
Fuck.
Weekly got Tua at I think 16. I tried to tell these guys, but no, Tua is the greatest. I want to say this right now. Let me add to
Chris.
this. If the Dolphins do change quarterbacks because they can't win a playoff game, I do not want to see none of these fanboys supporting the Dolphins anymore. You go with 2-9 and you go with Tua goes next. Okay?
Yeah.
Go with
Yeah, well,
2-9
it
and
would
go with
change
Tua
that
to
whole
play.
dynamic. I don't know. Yeah, it would. It would. You're right.
Don't be talking about, I'll give you a quarterback because I know he ain't winning anything. Go, don't be coming in the room supporting Dak Prescott. Don't do it. You go with Tua goes next.
Oh, for years it was there. They always wanted Lamar Jackson.
I will predict that the quarterback class next year sucks, dude. Shador Sanders is your best quarterback.
If we went for an older quarterback, because we don't sign to it and we let it run out, or we franchise him and then he's gone, or whatever, or we trade him after we whatever happens, he's gone suddenly in the next 2 years.
Shit, if
Who
they
would
don't win a
we
playoff
go
game,
with that's
bro, if they don't
around
win a
us?
playoff game this year, it's going to be a lot of repercussions in my
You're
life.
right. Dak would be someone they would. You're right.
Man, that's the rumor everywhere. Everywhere you look on these
What
sites,
else?
they all got Dolphins looking at Prescott as his replacement. I don't know. Let's see it play out first. Let's
What
see. I know
else?
Dallas ain't winning. All the Dolphins got to do is win one play.
What about a diminished
Would you
shit?
take Cousins off the Falcons' hands?
In a couple of years? No, he'll be done.
No, I'm talking about as soon as March 1st. Wait, March 1st, 2025. I'm not talking about years from now. Because
Yeah, maybe.
again, Mike McDaniel has said this out of his own mouth. If they don't win a playoff game this year, none of us is going to be here next year. He's absolutely right.
Who's winning our backup battle? Do you think?
I'm not even following it. It doesn't
Mike.
matter.
Well, there's Mike White. They brought someone else, and then there's what's his name, Skynet.
I don't know. Moss, I'm not going deep with that team, bro. I'm not
But
even, I'm not even
I was
worried.
like, well, what about old fucking Flacco or something? If he did get hurt, I want a veteran with the roster we have.
I don't think, hey, Moss, seriously. I'm hearing Tannehill may come back.
Oh, Tanner.
Bro, I'm telling you what Mike McDaniel said in his press conference last Wednesday, a week ago tomorrow.
I heard that on
That's it.
the Finn's tailgate. They were talking about that one. Tannehill. Everyone
Yeah.
was all over the place with it.
Yeah. No, I think
He's been there, done it enough. But yeah, there's a lot of guys you can find like that.
but again, Moss, isn't it mind-boggling to you that if this team doesn't win a playoff game, it's all going to get blown up, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I mean. But that's what I was saying earlier, Mace. We've been through so many things and shitty rosters.
And here's the sad part. Their fans
I
really
think we have a
believe
good
it.
roster. And if our owner wasn't screwing us and we weren't giving away draft picks too much, we'd be fine. But, man, it's this going for it and wasting money and picks and cap
Now
space
it's
sometimes.
come down to, again,
Yeah, now we're losing guys.
God damn. When your franchise is so fucking inept and broken.
Yeah, he's
And
way
now-
skinnier, Canes, this year, too.
Yeah.
He's way skinnier.
God, I'm telling you, Marcin, all the years I followed the NFL, I've never seen a franchise that's putting everything on winning a playoff game. At least the Cowboys have put it to we have to get to the Super Bowl bust. Then they'll blow it up if they don't get to the bowl. Fucking Miami's just win a playoff game. You know how pathetic that sounds?
I know. And That just feels a shame though that you build up a good squad like we have all over the place and okay, blow it up because why?
Can't get it done. Can't even win a playoff game. It's pathetic. It's not even funny. It's pathetic that your franchise has sunk this bad.
Oh yeah, trust me. But yeah, I wanna go all the way one of these times. Like fuck, won Super Bowl my whole life. And we lost.
Woo!
I'm an old mofo. I've only been one Super Bowl my whole life, Dolphin. We lost. Marino thought we would get there again and again, and we never did.
Remember that Pepsi commercial with him and Joe Montana at the Pepsi machine?
Yeah, it was good.
Hey Joe,
I never saw it back then, but I saw it on that documentary.
I'll see you next year. We'll be back here next year.
Yeah. See, like, because we never get your commercials like then, but then lots of times we'll see on documentaries or when they talk about it, or they'll show a commercial just to show it on our sports channel up here. But yeah, when it's about sport, but yeah, we don't get your commercials, so that was a neat thing when I saw that years later.
Yeah.
That commercial.
And me.
You know what one we used to get always was the Ed Too Tall Jones one, giving the Coke to a little kid, remember?
Yeah.
Or was that, or no, was that Ed Too
That was
Tall
Joe
Jones?
Green.
Or was
Yeah,
it?
his jersey.
No, it was the Pittsburgh, Mean Joe Green, wasn't it?
Yeah, he gave the kid his jersey because the little
Was
kid
it
gave
Mean
him a Coke.
Green or was it Ed Too Tall Jones? It was Mean Joe Green.
Ed Too Tall Jones, the Cowboys. It was Mean Joe Green.
It was Mean Joe Green, yeah. That was that we always saw that commercial.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even gonna talk about the AFC East this year because I think it's meaningless. Those teams ain't going anywhere, in my opinion. The only one who I could see going somewhere
it's the AFC North and the Chiefs. And then Chargers might get there with Harbaugh within 2 years. They're going to be awesome, I tell you.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. I'm even looking at Tennessee. I'm not even looking. And I'll say it again. That Tennessee Dolphins
So you're not on the Houston train of hype?
No.
Everyone's so hyped on, and now Stroud just kicked himself in the teeth by doing that?
I'm not on the Houston train.
I think they'll have some real good success, but
like I told Laura, we'll see you week 7 in Lambeau, Laura. Just tell your boy stop picking up facts.
Yeah, like I think they'll be successful, but not winning.
They're the favorites right now as we speak, get out of the AFC most.
Well, and Jaguars aren't going to suck. Colts aren't going to suck too bad. They're going to give Houston.
Yeah, I'll see them week 2 in Lambeau. The Colts. I'll see them. Actually, I'll see Richardson.
Oh yeah, you'll beat them.
Against Jordan Love week 2. Love's almost.
You gotta admit, as Colts as an organization, they try to do the right things.
Valmo saying too is height. Yeah, well, you're gonna sink it.
Oh, I thought he said light, and I was like, yeah, he's skin. I thought he said light, Mace, and I was like, yeah, he's skinnier this year.
Bro.
Waddle was like, what happened to Fat Tua? I like chubby Tua.
They better win a playoff game. That's all I gotta say about them.
But man, don't you think we have these little slot guys like Barrios, and he'll be more active on special teams, and we drafted another good little slot guy, Malik Washington, and we got Devin A-Chain. He should just play in that slot back a lot. He did last year a lot of times when he was healthy.
Mark, you're saying why people don't.
And then you got Waddle and Tyreek, but Odell, but man, our passing game is gonna
print for you. What happens when they're playing playoff games in cold weather?
Yeah, we lose. And that's why me and you called it. Soon as they lost that game, when we should have never lost, who was it, Tennessee?
Yeah,
We were like, we're done. We're done. We're gonna not get a good. We're not gonna get a home game. We're gonna be on the road, and we're
yeah.
gonna get fucked.
Josh Jacobs, the
And
Packers
it's
signed him.
exactly what fucking happened. I'm like, Jesus.
And what did the Packers do in the
Buffalo
draft?
came back and beat us. Like I called this.
And what did the Packers do in the draft? They went out and drafted the best running back in the draft, a power runner. Why? It gets cold in Green Bay in November, December, January.
They can let that one
I'm
guy
telling you right
go.
now.
They had that banger for a few years here. What's his name? Big running back Green Bay had. Not Aaron Jones, but the other one.
Jamal Williams,
No,
Lacey, the big back from
no, that was
Alabama.
way before. Then they've had him the last 3 years. He's a bigger back.
AJ Dillon.
Yeah, AJ Dillon. I couldn't think of his name.
They make him
They've had
into a
him.
fullback
They
now.
get another back, then they let that guy go, and it's diminishing. It's.
No, Dillon's their fullback now.
But you know what I mean? If they get this other guy. Oh no, but Aaron Jones is gone. That's right.
Yeah, he left, and they
Aaron
replaced
Jones
him
is
with
gone.
Josh Jacobs. But my point
They
is,
got Josh
they
Jacobs.
got the
They got
kid
Josh
from
Jacobs.
USC, who
How much did
everyone
they?
said
How much
is
did they give for Josh Jacobs?
uh, I believe it was four
Like
for 48, but
like
a
10 a
lot of
year.
it was a signing bonus. So he's basically playing for $6 million a year.
Oh, did we pause there?
Yeah, but the point I'm making is
Really?
more.
Jeez,
Green
running
Bay
backs
doubled
are getting
down on
diminished.
power runners,
Jesus, running backs are getting screwed.
while the Dolphins, on the other hand, went for another speed guy. And what happened to Mozart at the end of the year?
Yeah, he was good, I thought, for a lot of it. But then he was banging so much, it wore him right out. He was injured all
There
the
you
time.
go, because he's not a power back. A chain always hurt. So right there, that
I'd
should
say
tell
A
you he
Chain
don't
should
hurt.
be like a slot back, like not even a running back much.
And then you draft who I believe is the second best running back in the draft, which was a good
Yeah,
pick for where
we got a
Miami.
good one.
But the problem is again, how is he going to react in cold weather? And that's why I always say about the Dolphins: get a power back when you have, let's say, a 4 point lead with four
Dolphins. It
minutes
was
to
a
go.
Tennessee running back.
He'll get you a first down because he's a power back. Instead, and McDaniel likes speed. And speed may be the reason why he'd be fired if they don't want to play. Oh, Miami's such a joke. It's unbelievable.
Whoa, I was in and out there. Were you too? No.
Ramos said, get Cam Ward.
Hmm.
I think the Dolphins are the type of franchise. They have now missed on two quarterbacks, in my opinion. They missed on Tannehill, and if Tua doesn't win this year, they'll miss on him. I see the Dolphins going the veteran route. Like the Prescott is played out his contract, I see the Dolphins going hard after him. Hard. But if they win a playoff game, everything changes. They'll Stephen Ross will let uh,
And
uh this our boy the GM Greer go over the cap to bring a team that can go deep in the playoffs. But if they lose, all bets are. And hey, that's on them that they brought this to themselves. That it's come down to this, which to me is so embarrassing. It's sad. It is so embarrassing that you've been inept as a franchise so long. Every year, your owner will come out and say, "We're going to the Super Bowl." Now it's just, win a playoff game. God. Oh, but I hope, and I'm getting ready to leave, Moss. I hope for their sake they win that playoff game. It will be great for the fan base. It will be great for the franchise. Just get it done. And on that, Moss, I'll see you Thursday night for Game 3, buddy. Thanks for having me. Vamos, good night. People in the chat who are still there, good night. Moss, thanks for having me, man. Moss, you're muted.
It's been going in and out for me over here. My Wi-Fi or something.
How do I
I
sound
think
now?
I'm back now.
Do I
No,
sound
I
good
could
now?
hear you, but I was going in and out, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
could
was.
hear you
But I
actually,
said,
but
well,
you
oh,
were
you
going
heard
in
me
and out
then.
on me.
Yeah. I said, thanks for having me, and I'll definitely see you up here Thursday night, man. That's the next time I'm
Yeah,
going to be
for
on the air.
sure.
So I'll see you Thursday night.
For sure.
I
I'll set that
appreciate
up.
you, man.
Take care, my man.
And I meant what I said. I want to see the Dolphins win a playoff game so bad for their fan base.
Yeah, I was trying to catch most of that. I was going in and out, but
I want to
yeah,
see them win
you're
so bad.
right. Like
I mean, ridiculous, bro. Absolutely
we
ridiculous.
have, and Chris Gear's done a good job getting good players, and
And folks, this is why fantasy league is so popular because we can get our minds off failure in our
yeah,
team, play
it does distract you from analyzing the real thing too much.
and build our own teams as awful that we don't win. I haven't won a
And
championship
it's a
in
great way to
2000.
learn the whole. It's like I always knew the whole league too, probably like you did, but it's a great way for people to learn the whole league and all the players
Yep,
and play
it sure
fantasy.
is, man. God, thank you for fantasy football. This is my
It's brilliant.
31st year of playing it. I've been playing since '93. Tell you a quick
I've been
true
playing
story.
since, man, I started in the late 80s. I told you the story once, mate.
I got Marino
Pencil
in my
eraser. I saw it from one of those baseball fantasy like rotisserie baseball books,
yeah.
and they had like in the back an advertisement for here's how you would play NFL fantasy football, and it was a little different than the ones now. It was more category,
You know what it is
and you'd
now?
win categories, and
Now,
I would just do a pencil eraser and
yeah,
from the
that's how
stats
you
from the
do it.
newspaper.
They send you a booklet, and you fill out the booklet. You send it back in with your fee, and whoever you pick back in those days, there's a good chance you can get that player. I'll use today's world. Like if you played the way it was back in the day, folks, and let's
Oh, you
say,
mean the auction ones like
yeah,
baseball? Yeah, we
if
do those.
you,
Like a player, you'd bring up a player, and then everyone would bid. Is that what you mean?
not that one. Like back in the
Oh,
old days, what you were saying, they will send you a booklet to join the league. You fill out the booklet
oh yeah,
and
yeah, with your buddies. Yeah,
and you send money in. Back then, it was only $10.
we would have a draft though, Mace. We would have a draft. We
Yeah,
would
we
pick
would
our
have a
players.
draft too. Yeah, but there was some leagues months back. They didn't draft. You just fill out who you wanted, and if you got that
Yeah,
player good, if you didn't, well,
that's how it kind of began. Yeah, that's how it kind of began to make it easy.
yeah. Now, my first draft ever, I got Dan Marino
Yeah,
with the
I
fourth
took
pick,
Marino last two when I was young.
and unfortunately, Marino tore his Achilles. But what happened in that league?
Oh,
True story. There were guys colluding against the other players. Like
you
there was a
always
guy
wanted
who was
Barry
so bad.
Sanders and Emmett Smith.
No, like if a team was, let's say, 1-8, they will give
Yeah,
their
that
players
happened. That's
away
how a
to
lot
their
of our
friends.
leagues exploded too.
Yeah,
Friends were helping other ones or a
yeah,
brother. Yeah,
and the owner of the league shut the league down. And I
yeah.
didn't. I said I would never play this shit again because the
We
one thing about me,
That
I don't
happened in
like
a hockey
friendship leagues.
fantasy of ours.
Like
Yeah,
me and you, like me and you, when we play in my league this year, me and you are gonna kill each other. We don't care about the friendship. We put that shit aside.
yeah, yeah. You're
We're killing each
Once
other to
you're in a
win.
fantasy league, you go for it, man. You don't
Yeah,
hold back.
yeah. My
Trying to
league
win every
disbanded
week. And
because of the
that's
cheating
what
scandal.
makes the league good, because if some guy's just throwing games or whatever, then it's diminishing the other guy's wins, and
It's true.
You
It's
gotta
true,
all
man.
be going for it. You have
Yeah.
to.
On that note, Moss is
Yeah.
25 to 11 your
We
time,
shut this down.
and I am going to bed. I will see you Thursday night. Next time on the air is Thursday
What'd you
night.
think of that French Open win? First off, I know you
That
like
little
tennis a
punk
bit.
one.
Alcaraz 5-setter beat
Yeah, that little punk one.
Zverev, the Rush Alexander Zverev.
You better be glad Djokovic is old now.
Yeah, who beat him? Oh, he beat the Canadian. No, he beat someone in 5 sets, Djokovic, and then he was just dead. He bowed out. He couldn't play the quarterfinal or semifinal.
I have been honored to
Djokovic.
see the greatest tennis player of all time. Moss, this is going to blow your mind. In majors against Nadal and Federer, he had a 760 winning percentage. Let me say that to you
Yeah,
again.
two legends. He beat the two legends.
760.
Yeah, like to me, Sampras and Federer were like just beautiful tennis to watch. But
I was a
Nadal, just
big,
the beast Nadal was, and yeah, and then Djokovic is just other level too. It's amazing.
you know me, I'm
Now
off.
these two young guys, these Sinner, the Italian, and Zverev maybe, but there's a Norwegian, Casper Ruud, and then this Alcaraz is unreal. He's only like 19, 20 years old, mate.
Yeah.
And he's already winning all the tournaments, Alcaraz.
Yeah. Who is the competition, though, Moss?
Yeah,
At
I mean,
least,
Djokovic still, and Sinner, this guy,
I
Sinner,
think Joker's going to give it up, if not this year.
Zverev, not really.
You think he'll beat Djokovic in Wimbledon?
Wimbledon, who's going to win? I don't know.
Because
Djokovic.
that's Djokovic's turf right there. He
Yeah,
loves playing
Djokovic might
Wimbledon.
get Wimbledon again. He plays really good at Wimbledon.
He plays great. He never loses. If he's in the tournament in Australia, he'll win.
U.S. Open, I could see
Yep, he
Alcaraz
wins there
maybe.
too. One of the best interviews Chris Russo ever did on Sirius.
I could
Djokovic
see
for
that
45 minutes.
Alcaraz or Sinner winning in U.S. Open.
No, I'm going with Djokovic to the day he
But
says
I
I
could
can't
see
walk it.
Djokovic Wimbledon as long as he's not hurt too. Oh no, what was it he had? It was his meniscus or something? He
Yeah,
might not be too bad. He might be back pretty quick.
I always go Djokovic, especially in Roland Garros. Not because of he's dominant there. It's because
That Zverev guy, he beat Nadal earlier in that tournament.
yeah, but Nadal's old now. If Djokovic is old, Djokovic used to get up to play. Him and Nadal hate each other, so you know.
Djokovic is going to play Nadal's going to play Olympics. I think he might be done after that.
I can't get into tennis no more because as long as Djokovic is playing, I'm good. Once he says, "Yeah, I'm done with tennis. I'm done with tennis."
And then game 3 is Dallas going to get a win.
I hope so for their sake.
Is
I'm
game
off Wednesday
3? You
night,
would
man. I
think
need a
so. There'll
break.
be a different team in Dallas.
I'll be ready for Edmonton Thursday night to see that crowd, the celebration when they play Metallica, when they walking through the runway, man.
Well, we might have to
That,
start early. We would have to start early so we can
but
both
Moss, you know
watch
what?
the Metallica when it gets wrapped up.
Hey Moss, but you know what though? When it comes to the team and the introductions, nobody does it better than the Canucks, man.
Yeah, they do a good job. Sharks have always done
Canucks,
a good job.
yeah.
Vegas is pretty crazy.
Well, Vegas got all that crazy shit
Yeah,
with
it's
the
pretty funny.
drum and the women around. Vegas knows how to put on the production in Vegas.
Yeah, and we always thought, oh shit, we'll be able to just go there and get hockey tickets and plan Vegas, but the team was
That's
so
not
good so
happening.
fast that it's all the local. Everyone loves Vegas there. Like it lives there.
Let me tell you something about Las Vegas. I've been a running Rebel fan. This year, believe it or not, it's going to be the 50th anniversary of me as a running
Good
Rebel fan.
team.
and I say it all the time. These pro teams can win in Vegas, but if the Running Rebels basketball team wins, that town is
They
torn
get
up.
fired up.
They will always
Their
be.
football's been on and off too.
Yeah,
Sometimes
they
they've
don't
had a
really
couple
care
good
about the
football
football.
teams. Not many, but yeah.
They love Tarkanian there so much,
The
you know.
Turkanian years, the
And,
Armenians.
and from what I'm seeing, Moss, they got pretty good in today's college basketball. They got a pretty good team coming back. Remember, today's college basketball is watered down. It ain't like it used to be.
And they'll transfer over there. They'll be like, hey, once one of these years, there'll be a bunch of players go to UNLV all at the same time or transfer in a couple good ones, and
I think
suddenly they'll be
the
good.
Bargoff is telling you a song and dance about. Oh, it's about the family. Get the F out of here. The NIL. That's why Nick Saban got out. The NIL
Yeah.
is going to destroy
He
college
won't be
sports.
able to dominate anymore.
NIL is going to
And
destroy college.
keep all these awesome players on the bench, and happy.
It's
It'll
not
be
just that,
impossible.
more. The problem is the players are not controlling
Oh,
the asylum now.
yeah, player power now with,
They go there
hey, I'll
one
just
year, they go
transfer.
to
This
school
coach
one
isn't
year,
gonna play me. I'm transferring.
yeah. Or they're not winning big, and the scouts think I need this, I'm out. Yeah,
Yeah. Good luck running a team like Nick Saban has with it in this
yeah.
era.
That's why Saban got out.
It's over.
On that note, Moss, you the best, man. I'll see you Thursday
Yeah,
night. Thank
take
you for
care. I'm
having me,
gonna
man.
shut her down too. Gatos, that's Canes, Rodolfo, Utubs, BX, everyone. John, Mr. Miami was in the house. Manzano. Big ups, everyone. We're out of here.